you needs to be larger than the satisfaction of making a lot of money. So like the potential of you blowing your account and never being able to trade again needs to be larger than you going, man, I can make a decent amount of money if I do this. Like if I trade on this day where I really shouldn't be trading because Trump has the market hijacked because of a tariff announcement, because I'm in a group right now, like they're letting me know that the tariffs, non-farm payrolls, and it's a Friday, all these different things, and I'm trying to stack days and be consistent. Yeah, I could make an extra $1,000 today if I did this. Like if I just long one of these candles right here, and if I just ignore that advice, yeah, like if I full porter this right now, yeah, I could get rich for just for today. That feel really good. But then they could just stop it on the dime and give you God body and then blow your account. And then now you have to start the whole process over again and waste another 2 or 3 weeks. Just to let you know. So yeah, best not to do that and to have a bad day. Best not to do that and to have a bad day. Hmm. Hold on. Like, yeah, man, like if I did this, I could get rich today. That needs to not be in your mind. Like, man, if I did this, you know how much money I can make today? Huh. I really could live it up. Man. Huh. 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 Man. NQN Cyber. Not Cider. Cyber. The scammer. He said NQN Cyber said scammer called NQN Cyber with a B. He's scamming people. We have NQ Outsider here, and I like him. Good guy. The NQ Cyber, he's the scammer. He changed the D in my name to a B. People can't catch on scamming people. Scammer. It's crazy. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. NQ Cyber. NQ Cyber. What's this? If I change this, I don't know how to do time. EQ Insider. Why did it switch to USB 3 video? I needed to go to the other one. Change camera.
Hey, I want to ask you something.
You can ask me anything you want to, brother.
Since we're not trading today, should I pick up them accounts today or wait till Monday?
I mean, it all. I mean, brother, it all depends on what kind of sale they got going on with the Apex. I mean, I don't think they're gonna run out of the sale on the Apex. So I mean, like, you might as well wait till Monday. So
Yeah,
I,
that's what I figured, but I just wanted to ask you
yeah,
because you're familiar with them, you know.
yeah, brother. So yeah, I mean, brother, it appears to me as though that they're not gonna run out of the sale anytime soon. So I mean, like over the next few days, I gotta look and I gotta double check because I just got that email literally earlier today. So I don't think they're gonna run out of that. So I don't think they're gonna stop that sale within the next 3 or 4 days. So why not give yourself extra 3 days for the
Yeah,
retail
sounds
process?
good.
Yeah, that's what I would
I
do.
need to had a bad day yesterday. Yeah,
No, had a
some
bad
some
day. I thought
yeah
you
some
made some money.
some idiot, sideswiped my car.
Somebody sideswiped your car.
Took my driver's side mirror off. Yeah,
I'm sorry about that, Phantom. Where do you live at, brother?
I live in Philly.
Oh yeah, yeah, they'll do it there. They'll do it there. They'll damn sure
Yeah,
do
I'm
it
not.
there.
I'm not. I'm not in the city. I don't live in the city. I live in northeast. In the northeast.
Okay. Hmm.
But still, you got to deal with idiots and traffic on. I live right next to Route One, the Boulevard.
Exactly. Idiots. Sorry to hear that, Phantom.
Yeah, me too. My my when I got my car inspected, they over tightened the lug nuts, and I could only get two of them off. Man, I was pissed. I had to call fucking tow truck.
Yeah.
Take me about a mile down the road. Cost me $100.
Really.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
Shit happens.
Yeah, it happens, man. Hey, hey, man, we're here to support you, brother. So yeah, you didn't have to, but look at them dump it for this
Yeah, look
950
at it
Lambo.
jumping.
As I was talking about a 950 inverse, you see that?
Yep.
That right there is man. This shit, man. These people are so predictable. It's absolutely ridiculous at this point in time. It's sickening. Like I'm not even laughing, bro. This is sickening, bro.
No, I know. You said it was gonna dump in.
Scammers. MQ is lagging from behind NQ. Yeah, computer's trying to catch up. Candles are moving so fast. AC. Yeah, bro. This is a blow your account city. You gonna f around and find out today, Buster. Hmm.
They just filled a gap.
Close. On what? On what? The gap on what?
MNQ.
Mm. Yeah, that's crazy. Blow your account. Effing around with these people. It's crazy, bro.
Gap at 690.
I bet. Thanks for the heads up. I'm about to take a look. I'm about to start charting right now in a minute. I'm about to start charting in a minute. Um, oh, so you can't see this. They won't go I'm going live right now. Look at them starting to dump it. We need to be on alert for this. This right here is probably what they're getting ready to target for this 950 macro. This is the 950 macro. This is the 950 inverse where they shot it up beforehand, and now they're gonna probably start pulling it back. This is dangerous. Best to be on alert. Pull up your account. Keep goofing around. Fucking around. Pull up your account. This can get very dangerous. Hold on. NQ Insider. Man, I just wired you $250,000. Where's that account you said? Hey man, I just wired you $250,000. NQ Insider. Where's that 25 million you said you were gonna send me? Hmm, Best to be on alert. Insider. Shit. I just scratched my screen. NQ Insider. Look at that. Look at the dump. Okay. Set up over here for the most part now. For the most part, I'm set up. Huh. Something is off though with the camera. So lights were off. Huh? Yeah, I knew something was off. Anyway, let's look. Let's lock in. Best to be on alert. I'm watching this here. Like they might want to dump this. They're gonna dump this for sure. Let me pay attention. Let me lock in. Mm-hmm. News. At 10 might cause a reaction to dump. Who knows? Yeah. I think they're gonna come over and fill that gap. That's what I think personally. What's up, just in case I see you too? Trendy. Trendy username there, sir. Identify yourself now. Wise words of Chilo from Discord. Identify yourself. Who are you? Make your presence known. I need 150 to secure a payout day. That's all I need. Okay, well, we'll do that on Monday, Chilo. I ain't proud of what I'm doing right now. Chilo, bro. Why, sir? Yeah, exactly. Look at that catastrophe. What are you doing, dude? Your camera's crazy. What's wrong with the camera? What's wrong with the camera, Dean? Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, because the camera was trying to track me. That's why. There we go. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Camera's back. The news. Just in case I see. Just in time. And you sound like NQ Cyber. Look at this catastrophe and confusion on the cues. Look. Nothing. They're just going sideways and confusing people. They'll blow up your account. That's why I said today's not the day. As he always says, best to be on alert. Absolutely it is. You see this? You see this pump? Sideways, dump, one candle, and then green shoot. It's best to be on alert. I got that from Indian Josh. Good guy. Because 3 or 4 years ago, I seriously couldn't understand why he was blowing up, why he was always green and my accounts were always getting blown. And it was because I was not on alert. And he always used to say that. He always used to say, best to be on alert. And then, like, when he was saying that, I was just careless. When he was saying that, I was careless. Like, I was just like, what's there to be on alert about? Does he not know I can make money right now if I press this button? And he'd be like, ooh, I would not do this if I was you. He would say that. And then I would do it. And sometimes, very rarely, sometimes it would work. But more than likely, I would regret it. I'd be like, man, I'm not, okay. So then I started saying to myself, and I was like, okay, I'm not going to do anything contrary to what that guy says. So if he's shorted, I'm not going to long it. And then, like, my profitability still improved. I still didn't know what I was doing, but at least I somewhat stopped the bleeding. And whenever he goes, it's best to be on alert, folks, I would go, oh shoot, oh my God, maybe I should be on alert. Wait, hold on. Let me pay attention. Let me double check this straight before I press this button. Like that. And so I'm just, guys, every single positive thing that has helped me become extremely profitable, I'm just trying to share it here. That's all that I'm trying to do so that you can catch on. That's it. And so when I'm going on rants, you need to be going, is he still going on a rant? Is he still talking? Well, if he's still going on this rant talking about God knows what he's talking about, maybe it's not a good time to be trading. Maybe I shouldn't be in this trade. Or maybe I shouldn't be looking for a trade right now. Maybe there's nothing going on. Maybe it's just time distortion. That's probably why he's talking. Like Dean does. Because Dean knows if I see somebody go, whoa, 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 what was that? Oh, hold on, man. Let me start looking for this trade now. But he knows if I'm, man, I'm sitting here ranting like how I'm doing now. What is there here? Oh, shoot, it's 10 o'clock. Did they release the data? Let me turn my news wire up. What's up with the audio? Let's lock in. Let me see what's going on. Let me check this news real quick so that I can see like if they're seriously going to dump this or pump this. Hold on. Non-farm payrolls, obviously that was a mixed bag. We talked about that in a pre-market meeting. There really was no insane pre-market meeting because I don't want y'all to seriously be trading this. There's nothing here. They could do anything in this reality. We're up at the all-time high on a major data release. Michigan consumer sentiment came in at 54. Estimate was 53.5. Okay, they're not showing the one-year inflation expectations. That's why I have to go to the second one, the economic calendar. What's this right here? What's on the economic calendar for today? At 10 o'clock. It hasn't been released yet. T- 54. It hasn't been released yet. Hold on. Oh, actual is 4.2. Okay, so everything came in line, it looks like. And 5-year came in at 3.4, a little bit higher, but they don't, who cares about the 5-year? Mixed bag again and in line. This means that they could do anything. This means that they could do anything. Okay. Hold on. This is to answer Shard's point. My live newswire just said the Supreme Court will not rule on Trump's tariffs on Friday. That just came out just now. That's why they've been going sideways. You need to stop and you need to be on alert. They could do anything right now. They're going sideways right now for a reason. It is more likely that they dump this and target this here. Chance that they do this, 75%. But they just said they're not going to rule on this today. There's a major draw on liquidity over here lower. There isn't anything insanely above head right now because it was a mixed bag. They're probably going to delay it, the all-time high overshoot, to next week for the CPI. You need to be on alert here. They're going to dump this probably and fill this gap. Do not long this. Your account will force you to stop trading. Either you can stop trading your account right now with your money in your account, or your account will force you to stop trading. And you don't want to do that. I need 150 secure payouts. I love tariffs. Chris says inside Discord. Your camera is okay. I read that. Thank you, Paulo. What's going on, brother? My boy Paulo. I decided to trade gold last night so I could have a green day today without risking it today. Took 250 and called it green. I think that's a great day, Dean. I'm dead. Yeah. Where's the gap at? What price? Never mind. Yeah, the gap's right here. They're trying to come over and fill this. Chance that they do this now, 90%. Let's not goof around with them. They're not going to stop it. This is non-farm payrolls. 0.1% is nothing for them. They'll do it in one candle. Today is the day for demo trading and testing ideas. Today is not the day to be trading your funded accounts. Okay? Is it raining in your city, NQ? It looks gloomy in your background. Yeah, nah, it's just really just in time. It is the fog. I've noticed that the fog happens a lot over here. Yeah. I'm on my line account. I need TS. What? Line account? Yeah, this is yeah, my city. This is yeah, yeah. I'm in the capital of Afghanistan. So that's I'm in Afghanistan. Just to let you know. There's been a fog advisor, not for Afghanistan. I'm in Afghanistan. That's Afghanistan. You see in your background. They're gonna come down here and dump this. They're doing exactly what I said they're getting ready to do. Best to be on alert. I told you your account will not thank you if you loan this. They're gonna flash dump this to this floor. This is not like a normal day. Once they target an objective, they're probably not gonna stop. So like, don't expect them to tap this and then be nice and then bounce. Like they're probably gonna flash dump this to this floor and scare you the hell out. I'm serious. If they bounce this right here, it'll probably be a gift to reshort. Today is the day for the demoing, and then for me to test the theories that I know that they probably do to see if to see if they're going to pay attention or do normal things. Today is not the day to be goofing around with your real funded account. They're gonna dump this. Hey man, you only trade NQ. Why are you looking at SPX? Because that's the major draw on liquidity. They're trying to come over here and fill this gap and dump it. They don't care about the NQ right now. They don't. They care. Look at that. Alert. I told you that they're not going to stop. You need to not try and catch this falling knife. That is not a nice candle. This is non-farm payrolls report. You could have easily passed an eval off of that. I don't know what they're getting ready to do now. They could give God body up and then dump it through this floor. Best to be on alert. Now, major objective completed. Look at that. Just got 1K on my eval on that. Good job, Get Rich with Jay, sir. Welcome aboard. I saw you join yesterday. Good job, sir. You're still new here, so you need to be listening to what I'm saying, though. There's no way that, well, maybe way you could be able to internalize what I'm saying. It feels good to be back. I appreciate you a lot. Yes, sir. Welcome back, sir. Best to be on alert now. Did we flash this? Yes, we did. We took out this low here. We just swept this liquidity over here. They could bounce this. Okay. Let's lock in. No problem. I appreciate you for being a part of our community and helping us out. Not helping us out, but you do help us out. Because when you're successful, it gives other people the confidence. Guys, because a lot of people don't believe that they can do these things. They don't. Is that $1,600 from Asia? Nah, that's that's $1,600 from pre-market session. I did something that I was transparent with the Discord about, but that's on the funded accounts. Yeah, I knew that they were getting ready to pump this, so I just played it. It was to me it was a 90% chance that they was gonna pump this. So I told the Discord this, and I went live today at 8 o'clock. Well, my computer was crashing, so 8:20. Secure $500. Okay, good. You're done, Chilo. Oh, Chilo, all due side, bro, you're done. I'm not gonna send a heart because you shouldn't have been doing this. You said I am proud, but it's okay. I can't force you to do it. Hold on. I can't force you not to do nothing, but it's okay. Let's see. Thank you. Okay. $215 ain't bad. Good job, Dean. I'm dead. Hey, where's the gift? $100 off that small scalp. Good job, Cece. Quick little 100. Good job, Cece. Proud of you, girl. I like that. I feel good about that. I feel good about small little hitters today. Small size. Hey, I thought you weren't going to be on today. I'm over here screaming for them to break it to that downside. They've been trying and I know it's going. Huh? What you mean you thought I wasn't going to be on today? I said that I wasn't going to be trading my account, like my funded accounts, during the market open. They've been trying and trying. I know it's going. What you mean? Deja? I DM you. Okay. I'll check. I love tariffs. Tariffs. China. China. Oh, this is what I was getting ready to show. Yeah. Non-farm payrolls is upon us. We should not. Oh, this is for everybody that missed the pre-market meeting. This is what's going on today. I sent this out last night. Non-farm payrolls is upon us. We should not be trading funded accounts tomorrow, especially if you have momentum on stacking winning days together and working towards a payout. The lesson I have. The lesson I gave
700.
The lesson I gave at Hyper. The lesson I gave Hyper that has helped him turn the corner because he was not profitable before. He's young. He's like 18, 19, or however old he is, 20. I don't know. Might be even 21. I don't know. But he's still very young. Turn the corner to being profitable. This is what I told him, and he's internalized this. Choose easier days to trade. Tomorrow will not be one of them, as in today. I said this out last night. Eva Instant past 8:30, I will be live with everyone at 8 a.m. Read to follow my plan for the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge. That's that $1,700 profit that you see. So I'm following my plan that I told y'all that I was going to do in order to get an extra 20, hopefully $30,000 from the accounts. So this is just step one. Okay, coming through to completion. Alrighty. Everything that I do, I outline and I send it out inside Discord with transparency. So if you want to do the exact same thing that I'm doing and make more money than me, then you got to be in here and you got to understand how I'm doing it though. That requires reading and some knowledge, and then guys, some of y'all it might take you a few weeks, several weeks. Others it might take 4, 5, 6 months. But guys, just like the example that I just posted yesterday from Rye finally got his first payout after 4 months. He's a police officer. He's a man of service in our community, and he has he has two daughters. He's 24 years old. He finally got his first payout. It was like $4,500 or $5,000. It was like $5,000 or something like that. I can't remember the exact number. It took him 4 months. But what's 4 months to finally start to understand something to where now you can make $500 to $1,000 a day? What's 4 to 6 months of your time? This is the example that I keep giving out to everybody. Guys, look. What is 4 to 6 months of your time in order to do this? What is 4 to 6 months of your time to be able to do this? Yo, E, just wanted to reach out to you and let you know I just requested my first payout. I almost cried yesterday when I read this. I joined about 4 months ago, and I've been taking in everything you have been teaching. I'm 24 years old now, man, with 2 daughters. I've been working as a police officer to support my family, but I honestly hate my job. I barely have time for them as this career has consumed my life. Just want to let you know, you've changed my life. I not only proved it to myself, and this is the part that's making me tear up. I can start crying right now, and I'm no chump, and I'm not emotional, because I know what this means as a man. As a man, I know what this means right here. When he says this, I know what this means. I not only proved it to myself, but to my family. Because he proved to his wife, to his daughters, to his family that, you know what, I know I can do this. Thank you, E. Much love. And he sent the proof right here. Anyway, let's stop with the sob story. This is what's going on for the pre-market trading plan. This is what I was trying to show. Michigan consumer sentiment at 10 o'clock will be market moving as well. Look for the 950 macro to offer bullish release heading to 955 before the data release. But I adjusted that because I said if they shoot up, then they're going to do 950 inverse. I said that specifically, which was like what they did in order to fill the gap. That's why I said that. The market will be moving like it's in deep negative HVL tomorrow, and the candles will be no joke. Even on demo, we need to be 1/3 the size to even remotely keep it realistic. They pulled it back prior and still have an insane draw of liquidity and a poor man's all-time high magnet above head. We're also in buy-side delivery program. I say 90% chance we moon tomorrow and target buy-side. That's why I longed it. Only reason I see us dumping is if it's a negatively insane ostracized standard deviation outlier. Highly unlikely. The data does not matter, I says in all bold. Where they are trying to go and their objective is the only thing that matters. Don't test them tomorrow. It's the day to F around and find out if you so desire. No targets because everything is on the table. And I don't want you trading it tomorrow. We'll discuss it on stream. Remember this. If you think days like, in quote, like non-farm payrolls and quad wicking, I meant to say quad witching. I got to edit that because I like to search words later. Quad witching OPEX are great to trade, you'll think every market condition is acceptable to trade. The next quote, day trading does not mean I trade every day. It means I execute my edge when it's highly favorable and potentially close that trade in that same day. That's what that means, just so you know. So for everyone that missed the pre-market meeting in the Eval Instant Pass this morning, that's where we're at. Just so you're alert. Let's lock in. They're just going sideways and confusing people. Okay. Sideways, gap fill, squeeze it up, pump it, and then try and figure out a new objective. Clear as day. So they completed one major objective on this gap fill over here, on this liquidation god body burst to the downside, stopped it on the dime, and then pumped it. Now they're right back to the same spot where we opened up at, and now they can do anything. They just reset the market. This is just the narration that's just going on. I seriously don't think that this market is seriously trying to dump until NQ goes to the all-time high. I've been saying that for a while. So if you're one of those people that's a doomsday person, what do you think about IWM? I really don't be paying attention to IWM. It's the Russell. It's a list of crappy stocks. I mean, I don't chart it. I'm lucky as hell. Thank goodness I go for long. Yeah, man, I really don't be paying attention to the IWM, Livemo, Apex, FU. I really don't be charting it like that. It's very unpredictable because it's really not really linked to much from what I've seen. You know, like I like something to where it can tip my hand a little, to where they can tip their hand to where I can understand it more. So like if NQ does something, then if I can't understand NQ as much, then like I can look at ES because like they're correlated. And then, you know, like I can maybe look at the US dollar or something like that, like very rarely, right? You know, something like that. Maybe should even maybe look at gold or some risk assets or something. I don't know. But with that Russell, whew, you on your own in no man's land. Like you a shark out there in the water. Because I've seen the Russell be up 2% and everything else be down. And I've seen the Russell be down 2% and everything else be down. And I've seen the Russell be down 2% and everything else be green 3%. It's crazy. Like there's almost no correlation to it. Not unless I'm missing something. But even that though, that's still controlled by an algorithm. Have you heard of fractional? Yeah, I have. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your question. Right, that's why I asked your thoughts. Yeah, it's crazy. I'd rather do NQ. If you want some volatility, trade NQ. That should be enough for. That's more than enough for the average person. Okay. Let's see what we got. That is going sideways. Confusing people. Major objective complete and just confusion. Just in time. I caught on to you, dog. That's a green screen behind you. Of course. I'm in Afghanistan, bro. Did I tell you that? Thought I was choking? Why would I do that? If I really turn on this audio right now, you'd hear bombs going off behind my head. I'm in Afghanistan, bro. My cousin's a part of the Taliban. And he's beefing with Al Qaeda. So I have to have this green screen behind me. I'm talking about, I told you. You don't know where I'm at? I'm using a VPN right now to communicate with you on. I'm in Kabul, Afghanistan, the capital.
Kabul. Kabul.
Kabul. Yeah, I'm in Kabul. Thank you. Kabul. Kabul. Yes. I mean, I don't think it's a green screen because there's no bong. No bong. What's that? McSlim? What's a bong? What's that? I mean, if you go a couple blocks, you might go to the field for real. You might be in the field for real. Yes, absolutely, I would be. A couple blocks for real. You know what I'm talking about, when they, for sure, the field. People really will believe you. Nah, they will. They will. And there's some people that's gonna mark me as a scammer because they haven't been watching these streams long enough to know I'm joking. I only think it's a green screen because there's no bong. What? No bong? What do you mean by bong? That is not a green screen. I was just joking. That's what I'm saying. People really haven't been catching on to my humor. So, no, that's not a green screen, bro. I could literally walk outside there right now if I wanted to. That's not a green screen. It's just that what it is what it is that you're looking at. That's an 83 inch. What is that? I don't even know what TV this is. Hold on. It's just that. It's just that. It's just that that TV just looks weird. So like that's an 83 inch OLED C4. So like I paid like 3,500, like $4,000 for that TV. So like that's why that TV looks weird like that. That's why it looks. It's just crystal clear. And like that NQ Insider sign looks weird like that because like I just have it attached to the glass, but like I can turn it off if I wanted to. See? So I can control it and like I can change the colors on it if I wanted to. And and like I can adjust the shades up or down. So that's why it just looks like that. But no, that's not a green screen. I just be fucking around. I just be joking. I just be joking. Mm. Besides, I know just in time. I know him personally. So I was just joking with him. He was just joking with me. What's popping, my boy? What's up, Deuce? So no, that's not a green screen, McSlim. Unfortunately, you gotta vet people. You you gotta look at them. And go, Like, you gotta look at people's backgrounds. It's crazy to me. Like I've seen people with raccoons running around inside their rooms and trading on green screens, and they'll have like 800 people watching and following their streams. And then I've also seen people that literally say, "Hey, don't copy my trades. I'm not profitable. I just blow up accounts all day And there's still people that watch their streams, and they got like 900 people, 1,000 people following them while watching their streams continuously. And that's not the most insane part, because it might be entertaining to see people blow their accounts, because it might, people might think that that's funny, and because it makes them feel good that other people are in the same boat as them, which is it's like a misery complex kind of ordeal, like a fetish. But the thing with that is they actually take the same trades as them, knowing that those people are going to blow their accounts. Like, I don't get that. Maybe I'm lost. Hold on. I need to go get a microfiber towel. Hold on. Look at that green body. Oh
Yeah,
my
man.
goodness.
I make money today, and look at this. This is
Oh my
wild.
goodness. What?
Look at
That
Chile.
right there
Chile.
is the bullshit I'm talking about.
Yeah, this is
You think
crazy.
it will go to
800.
26 today? Bro, guys, they're not trying to stop. They're not going to stop. They're just going to keep going higher. I don't think that really any scenario results in them dumping this. This is a bullet. Hey, man, that jobs report came in negative. Why are they shooting this? I told you they don't care. They only care about an objective. What's their objective? Poor man's all-time high above head. That means squeezing liquidation break to the upside, blow everybody's accounts that keeps on trying to short this, thinking that we're not going to go to all-time high. Guys, that's been. Hold on. Guys, it's been foretold in the prophecy. They're going to go to all-time high on the NQ. Stop testing them. I'm telling you what they're going to do and what they're trying to do. You need to be able to listen. What's going on with this? What was that trade today? That was a trade I took with the Discord this morning. It was Discord only this morning. Because I knew that they was getting ready to shoot this. So I longed it. I live streamed this morning at Discord. I was supposed to go at 8 o'clock when my computer was tripping. So I
So
started
you
at,
take a trade? Nah, there's no way.
yeah, I did this morning. But it's in the 1K to 50K withdrawal challenge. What I said I was gonna do, that's what I did. That's what I did. So yeah, that's in the 1K to the 50K withdrawal challenge step that I said I was gonna do. The last step. That's what I did, Diego. Scammers. You guys, every scenario results around the mooniness. Nice, Adam. Moves. Is Ken in here? Ken. How you feeling, brother? Ken, man. Well, Ken logged out, so Ken went back to sleep. Ken's trying to recover. Man, okay. Let me send Ken a message. Hold on. Sorry, had to send a Discord member a message. The Discord member was he was in the hospital. He says, but he says he's feeling a lot better. He was like, hey man, thanks for helping me pass those accounts. He was like, man, I'm so grateful that I met you. He just sent me that. Hold on. Hey man, can you chart can you chart orange juice futures? Some guy on Reddit said I could get rich if I do that, if I full port orange juice futures. Inflation was going crazy, he says. Today, volatility will be heightened. Even expert traders take it easy during news events because it's not worth the stress and the risk. 100%. Without question. Morning, guy. What's up? Good morning, Shots. Every time I have traded a day, E said don't trade today. I have blown it a I'm not gonna lie. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, it is not even worth the risk. Oh my goodness. Every time I traded a day, E said don't trade. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I traded Asia session, so it still counts as a trading day, yeah. Asia might be a little bit more controlled, but Asia on non-farm payrolls is still very tricky. It's just the entire day in general. Yeah, he said same, yeah. Unfortunately, it's true. I need 150 to secure a payout. Okay, I already read that. I'm caught up. Yeah, what's the profit target for a 50K Apex? 3,000, yeah. Man, I pressed longs at the bottom, and it's just right. Good job. They don't shoot it. Look at that liquidation squeeze. God bless the market. Shit, can't believe you for real. Yeah, I know. What's up with that dude? Anyway, best two. You know the rest. You know the rest. You know the rest. Best two. Be on alert. You know the rest. I don't even gotta say the rest. For real. Did they take out 7,000? No, they didn't. Looks to me as though they're trying to take this to 7,000 on the yes.
They missed it by 25 cents.
Wow. You know, they're
One
trying to
tick.
shoot this. They're trying to shoot this past the 7,000. Delete these 15-minute sibbies. Why? Inverse. I'll add new 15-minute bissies. Why? Bullish. Add these right here. There's nothing on this chart. Well, not this one. I got the sided pivot ribbon there. Other than that, though, there's no indicators. On my main chart, there's no indicators except for the ones that I put there. Other than FEGs. I don't like to be confused. You know, I don't like to be confused. They missed that 7,000 that Chris was talking about by a few ticks. Let's go to the 15-minute chart here so we can clear this up. That was a sibby. That was a sibby. This right here was a sibby. We inverse. This right here was a sibby. That we inverse. Let's go over here to these bissies. Let's mark these bissies out to clear up our chart now, shall we? So our chart doesn't get too cluttered, so we can understand how bullish this is. They've already swept the data wick lows and the data wick highs. They've already done that. Huh? Okay. Looks to me as though, like, hey, like, why wouldn't they stop this, shoot us up into this 15-minute sibby, and then dump this? I'm just thinking aloud right now. Like, what is this? Why would they just stop this here at this point in time? There has to be a reason. Oh, I see. I see what that is. There's something right there I wasn't paying attention to.
I think there's a 4-hour right there as well too.
Yeah. Yep.
They could also just be stringing it out for that 1050 macro push, blow right through this 1 hour that we're in right now after a tap in from the 5 and the 15 that's below head.
Right. Yeah, that, and then we also tapped into a 15-minute sibby just now. That I did not actually have marked out. So, and you said there's a 4-hour and an hour there. So there's a four. Yes. No, there isn't a 4-hour sibby there. I don't see one. Not on NQ. Let's look at the hour. Yes. We're rejecting an hourly sibby right now. And there's another one up here above head. There's one here, here, and here. It looks as though that we're probably going to inverse this one, but there's another here, here, and here. We didn't get to this one, but we tapped the consequent encroachment of this 4-hour sibby. Let's see. Do you have your own strategy, or do you trade off intuition? Both, almost. Both, almost. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both, sir. Just a little bit of both. Not trying to gatekeep or nothing like that, but yeah, just a little bit of both. But 95% of it is just documented. Like 95% of what I'm doing is just documented, and it's just understanding what they're more than likely going to do, and just asking the question of what are they doing, and what are they doing, and like where are they trying to go. You didn't call you didn't call us out last year. Didn't you call us out last? You think it's going to short up the all-time high? Didn't you call us out last year? Yeah, I did. Yeah. They're going to go to the all-time high. So it's like the intuition from just studying the market dynamics, because I needed to understand market dynamics, understanding insider, just insider information, just understanding just market dynamics that most people don't understand in order to be a successful hedge fund manager. So like I had to do that. And then like I just paired it with what the algorithm is doing. So like that's what I did. And like I'm just delivering that to the people inside Discord. And it's very simple. I documented so like you can trade exactly like how I trade. Like you can do that exactly how I trade. It's not a crazy secret. Hold on real quick. So yeah, it's not anything crazy. Got that 15 minute Sibi. Reject the one up here above head. A lot of guys, almost every trader needs to trade off intuition. Almost every trader needs to trade off intuition, but the thing is most traders are trading are trading off of wrong intuition. That's why they're losing. When it bounces, you think longs. I don't think that knife catching here on non-farm payrolls is like really a good idea because they could go up in a straight line and down in a straight line. They're going to go to whatever liquidity target that they want to go to. So like there is almost like no like these SIBIs have like less weight to them today. The imbalances have like far less weight to them, and damn sure support and resistance doesn't exist because they'll just butter it through. So like if I stop this and like if I bought on like a bounce, like they could very well just immediately start dumping it again. I'm mostly trade intuition. What's your
Yeah,
intuition based off of?
I
250
took a short at the top, about $1,200.
$1,200. Good job.
Yes, sir.
What on the what on
On
the
paper,
prop firm
paper.
account or your options account?
No, on the prop firm account.
Good job, Phantom.
It was just paper trade.
Good job, fam. I mostly trade. Yeah, what's your intuition based off of? Is a huge question, Deuce. That's a huge question. Is your intuition based off of what other traders are basing their intuition off of? Like right now, we did not tap into this 1 and this 5. So I would not even trust this. Like, I think that if they bounce this, they're going to stop this and then dump this. My intuition is literally based off of the programming on as to like what they're doing. Like, I can literally read what they're doing like in real time and I can see it. Relevant levels, volume, and order flow. Oof, that's a tough intuition to go off of. Are you extremely profitable doing that? Be honest. I'm being honest, like just be honest. Are you?
So
because you can only lie to yourself. Talk to me.
I have another idea. It's kind of fading your original idea, but if this momentum continues down through the 1050, I think we can inverse this 15 and this 5 that is down here by 25,733. And there was a single tap and retreat that happened back on give me 2 seconds. I'm scrolling back. Holy crap, this is so far back. That happened on January 6th, right at 25,528 on a 1 hour, 5 hour, 15-minute consolidation or overlap. So not that I have much behind it, but I'm just thinking that if we inverse this 15 and we continue to inverse that 5, I think that's a possibility of a good target underhead if we decide to go flip this entire market. I like your idea. It's just something else that I'm seeing at the time being.
What was my idea?
Oh, I thought you were saying it was gonna pop and it was gonna go up earlier. I might have misheard you. That was my bad.
Yeah. Nah, I have zero expectations right now. Zero, because the only thing that I know is that within the next 30 days they're going to take this to the all-time high on the NQ. That is the only thing that I know. So other than that, I have zero expectations for today because it was a mixed bag report. I just think they're just trying to hurt people, as many people as possible. So for today, speaking, I'm unsure what they could potentially be trying to target because it was a mixed bag report. So it's not something that we're like they could justify marketing mooning this market 3% today. So I'm unsure as far as that's concerned. We just tapped into a 15-minute busy just now.
We're about to if this continues going, we're about to inverse that 5 that's in the middle of that 15 on MNQ.
Extremely is a big word, no, but I'm getting there. Only one payout. Congratulations on your payout. We just tapped into a 1 and a 15. But again, they don't care about those as much today. It's non-farm payrolls. They don't have to stop. They can just keep dumping. and then randomly stop it and randomly bounce. It's not going to be following the same rules and guidelines. Took a short there for 193 ticks. Good job, Diego. So yeah, I mean, order flow can somewhat be useful. Volume can lie. I used to try and trade volume too. Relevant levels, that can be up for debate. Define relevant levels. Order flow is somewhat can somewhat be useful, but you have no idea why those orders are sitting there. You have so like
Volume,
you have no idea.
volume really doesn't tell you anything except it's going to be more volatile.
Yeah,
It's not going to tell you direct.
yeah. Volume really doesn't tell you really anything, to be honest with you. I'll try. Like I'll try to study volume. You have absolutely. I mean, like volume really doesn't really tell you anything too much. It used to
Nah,
tell you things like
I-
like 40, 50 years ago, before it was automated by computers. Yeah, it
yeah.
used to tell you a lot. But
Well,
like,
if you were in the pits, whether people were buying or selling, the majority. But I wrote a volume indicator that shows you the buying and selling in the same bar.
yes, correct. So yeah, yeah. So back then, like that might like Phantom said, Phantom's older, and so like he knows, and so like back then, like it could give you like insight of, hey, you know what, like people are accumulating shares at this specific price, X, Y, and Z, like like this is clearly a high level of interest, but man, everything is controlled by computer algorithms at this point in time. So like the volume can lie. Like they could just keep squeezing it on like low volume and then inject the volume at the highest point of the day and then squeeze you out and blow your account. You're not really going to be able to devise any serious actionable strategies based off of volume. And I've seen some of the smallest candles have some of the highest volume. And I've seen some of the biggest candles have some of the lowest volume. There's
Yeah.
like no real rhyme or reason behind it. And you know what I'm saying? Like, look at that dump there. Look at this. So yeah, it's crazy, man. There's no rhyme or reason, man. It's best to be on alert. But I'm not saying that I don't pay attention to it. Like this right here is volume. Like look at this. Like look at this candle right here that is telling you. I mean,
Yeah,
look at this.
of course the volume's going
Look
to
at the
be
volume.
higher.
Just look at the selling pressure and the volume over here. Look at this. This right here was the highest volume candle of the day. This right here was the next. And then they dumped this like this. And then this was shit. The volume on this was, I mean, like, what conclusions can we draw from the volume here? I don't know. I got volume candles. So this is called a static volume stack. It shows the buying and selling pressure within the volume itself. I used to be obsessed with volume. So like that's why this volume indicator is actually still on this chart, but I haven't even looked at this in like 3 or 4 years. Because like I first tried to get into volume by looking at the volume numbers, and then I tried to perfect volume by looking into the buying and selling pressure within each candle within the volume itself. So like I'm not telling you something to where like I'm just sitting and I'm like where I'm trying to shit on the volume, dudes. I'm not trying to do that at all.
I mean,
I'm
it
being
has
honest.
its purpose.
I used to try and study volume because everyone is telling me that, not everyone is telling me, but other like the trading community is telling me that I need to know what volume is. I don't even know what the fuck no volume is. Oh, how am I know? So I tried every actionable strategy to gain insight on volume, and man, I lost more money trying to figure that shit out than anything else. It's best for you to ask. It's best for you to ask the question, man. Where are these people trying to go? And what can I manage my risk off of? Than for you to be sitting here trying to figure out what they're doing with the volume.
Yeah. Correct.
I bet you didn't even know about the static volume stack. So we're like it breaks down minute by minute the buying and selling pressure within that 60-second candle on that asset. I've tried that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't use that. So I got it there, but I don't use that. I don't even have it pulled up on that chart.
I have it on my chart in Thinkorswim.
Oh, so what? To what? Where it shows the buying and selling pressure on the volume?
Yep.
Good job.
Yeah, I wrote that indicator about 3 years ago.
Oh wow, impressive. Yeah, $1,500 on GC. Good job, 615, Drew. 1050. 1050 macros coming up now, yeah. I like your perspective. It's not a strong indicator for me, but I like to see some strong volume being, yeah. I think price action is king. There could be any reason on as to why volume gets injected into the market and you have no idea. It can confuse you more often than not. Like they could just randomly put a $500 million order in a random place. Because most people don't understand that sometimes things just randomly happen for an unexplained reason.
Yes, it does. Especially when you're messing with computer algorithms.
Yes. So like people can't conceptualize. I'm telling you, I was in the industry. People can't conceptualize that there can be like a dude worth 4 or 5 billion, as in 5,000 millions,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
like he could just say, "Hey man, I'm 75 years old, and I don't care what you say, Goldman Sachs advisor, peon. I want to take my 25-year-old girlfriend to Dubai tomorrow. Press the sell button right now for 100 million. Fill the order." And they're going to say, "Well, sir, if we press the sell button randomly right now in this random spot, the slippage is going to be about 10 to 15 million. They're going to lose 15 million instantly. We don't advise that as your advisors." And he's going to look him in the eyes and he'll say, "Shut the hell up." He might not say that. To be honest with you, I don't want to say what he's getting ready to say because TikTok will ban
Yeah.
me. But he'll say, "Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Press the button. I don't give a damn about 20 million. I want to sell 500 million right now. Fill it. Fill it or kill it." And then you come over here knowing that you can only lose $2,500 on your little shitty little funded account, and you go, "Oh my goodness, there's a $500 million order in right there. Or damn, there's a lot of volume right there. They must be trying to go up or down." And you take a trade strategy off that and they dump it or they pump it and you blow your account. You go, "What the hell happened? I was looking at the volume. I was looking at the order flow. The order flow was telling me the order was sitting there. Why was that?" Well, you wasn't paying attention. You don't know what's going on or what these institutions are doing or the reason why they're doing it. You don't know what they got going on. Or they could have some insight. Or they could be spoofing orders. You don't know what they're doing.
Yeah. It's not a single algorithm. It's many algorithms layered on
Man,
top of each other.
I don't know what these people got going on. I believe it's true. And I believe it's true. It's 100% true. Man, this place, man, it's so dirty. You don't know what's going on. I didn't understand how dirty it was until I actually tried to understand it. Until I actually tried to trade it. Until I actually tried to understand. Until I had to understand it. I didn't understand it. Most retail people don't understand it. But it's true. Just to let you know. Anyway, guys, they're goofing around over here. They just created this 1 and this 5. This is basing over here, like they're getting ready to dump this.
I'm basing my my target down first. I've got partials at the, oh my gosh, Chris, speak, at the wick down at 25,616 for the liquidity sweep, and then I've got 3 runners to follow down for 25, 5, 28, 25 sweep a little bit before a tap on a
Order
4-hour fair value.
Yeah. They're gonna dump this down into here, then they're gonna flash this VWAP. I'm in this short right now, and I'm in this short right now, and I'm gonna be willing to add up over here into the zone on 1/4 size, and I'm be willing to add up into the zone on the bounce. They're gonna flash dump this to this floor. They're about to flash dump this right now to this floor. Target for this trade is to flash this VWAP for this draw and this liquidity. If they bounce this, I'm gonna add another 1/4 size on this trade here. I think that they're getting ready to dump this to this floor. If they bounce this over here, I'm gonna add another 1/4 size, but they need to bounce this up here into the zone so I can get a better entry on this short to then target this lower draw. Now they very well might do this right here. Remember guys, Today is demo trading day. Today is not the day for me to be trading my funded accounts. I don't want to do nothing stupid. I'm already up on my funded. I'm not going to do anything stupid. Why? Because it's non-farm payrolls. They can do things that are very unpredictable. You would never see me short over here at the bottom. I would never do that. That would be ill-advised on a real account, especially during non-farm payrolls, because I could get boofed on. But I am still going to somewhat trade it under an actionable strategy. And what I'm managing my risk to right now is an inverse of this. This is 1/4 size. So on another bounce, whenever they pop this over here, I'm going to short this. Again, I'm going to add another 1/4 size to then still target this lower draw over here. It's non-farm payrolls, so being down 150 ticks is nothing because they could do it in like one candle. And also, you would never see me short in a 15-minute BISI either. This is why you don't short 15-minute BISIs, because you could get boofed on. Just to let you know. I'm actually going to add another size.
Order filled.
I'm going to add another 1/4 size to be in half size in order to still target this low right here. This right here is what I'm managing my risk off of. You need to be able to do the calculations in your mind. So, or off a calculator, I don't know what you got going on. I don't know. I don't have that answer. But this right here is what I'm managing my risk off of. If they inverse this, I'll enter in the risk management mode and I'll consider cutting this trade. If they bounce it up here again, I will add another 1/4 size to being 3/4 size to then still target this lower drawn liquidity here. I want them to come down here and flash this VWAP. Right here. This is the target right now for this trade. So what you think about Bookmaps? Been learning how to use it for like 2 weeks and I like it. Well, whatever edge it allows you to see into the markets, that's what I think. I can't force you or tell you how to trade. Hello. Hey, Nico. How are you? NQ Insider. Who the hell is NQ Insider? Yeah. That's crazy. Guys, listen. Guys, listen. This is why you need to stay away from the scammers. I just had to block the scammer. Guys, I was joking earlier, and guys, listen, he showed his face. All this aside, guys, he showed his face. Look. My win rate on non-farm payrolls is like 70, it's like 60, 50, 60%. It's crazy. That's why I don't trade on this day. Look at this. Guys, look at the scammer, look. Guys, look at the scammer. Guys, this is demo. You did not be trading real accounts.
You caught a scammer face?
Yeah, guys, look. Guys, look at the scammer, look. Look at the scammer. Look, you see? You see how we copy my username? And it's NQ Insider with a B. You see that? This is gonna be the
Bro,
dude
I
that-
think he had messaged me too.
Different one.
Look at him. You see that?
They look at your TikTok and they be messaging people who like comment on your TikTok. That's what they did.
That's another one. Yeah, I blocked him just now.
Yeah,
He's a scammer.
second one.
He said, "Yo, that's me." Nah, I ain't true. That's Cat. I know your TikTok account, Dad. I'm gonna
Yeah,
add another
but-
1/4
yeah.
size right over here on this
That's-
short.
Order
It's
filled.
got close to your handle, and it's like NQ with a lower case I insider.
That's crazy, bro.
He said does a bunch of crypt. He I don't I don't understand how he's doing it, but like he says like send me 1,000 and I'll
Yeah,
make you 3,000.
straight lunacy, bro. If they
Like I
inverse
don't know
that, is it what?
I don't know what he's doing. If he's scamming people out of their money or what.
This is crazy. I know, right?
And
Yeah, I mean,
they be saying you gotta
if
pay
I if
crypto
you
so
didn't know me,
they don't get a trace.
if you didn't know me, and I had a
Exactly.
channel, I said, send me $1,000 and I'll send you back 3,000 in a week. I mean, you have no idea who I am or what I'm doing. You, you might as well say goodbye to that money.
Might as well. She ain't got no choice.
Crazy, crazy.
You not got no choice.
I dug into it where he puts
Look at
money on
this.
some kind of platform
Cannot
called
follow
Pip
any logic, bro.
Guru. You ever heard of it?
You ever heard of what?
Pips Guru.
No, never heard of them. They just
Like a-
inverse that. I'm gonna cut this trade.
Order filled.
Some type of crypto nonsense.
Yeah. Man. Nah, bro. The scammers are crazy. Man, look at that. Now watch them stop this on a dime after they inverse this. And probably flash dump this through this floor. This right here is exactly why I'm not trading my funded accounts. Added more and held. Bro, this is dangerous. My win rate on non-farm payrolls is about 55 to 60%. I'm not even joking. My win rate, but that's not the worst day. The worst day for me is quarterly quad witching OPEX. My win rate on that day is like 35%. It's fucking crazy. There's nothing. I can't do anything right on that day. I can't do anything right on that day. We're in a buy-side delivery program right now. Technically speaking, they're trying to target this high. They just inverse that, and they could very well just dump this through this floor right now because it's non-farm payrolls. There's nothing to stop them. They're going to be invalidating setups because the candle's going to be so large, and it's going to just be a hunt and sell side. This is straight lunacy, I might add. So, like, the normal risk management parameters, not going to work here. I like to wait for the next two candles to close before I make another decision. Good, because you're sized accordingly. But my trade things that I do, like where I like to where I know immediately if I'm right or wrong, on non-farm payrolls and quarterly OPEX, it doesn't work. The reason why it doesn't work is because like they'll just invalidate the setups all day long. So like they'll close on a 1 minute candle frame above or below. And like after that point, like I'm just hoping and praying. Versus me knowing exactly when and how they're trying to do it. So like they'll invalidate something on non-farm payrolls and then shoot it up and then dump it. For no reason. That's why my win rate sucks. It literally cut my win rate is literally cut in half on a day like today. So I am going to take probably a lot of losses because I'm still trying to test myself and trying to master non-farm payroll.
Yeah, your win rate really doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. I
Much
non-farm payrolls
you
and
win.
non-farm payrolls and quarterly OPEX, they make me look like a child. I have no idea what they're getting ready to do. Zero clue.
The markets are so unpredictable on those
It's very
days.
unpredictable. I'll lose. Especially taking trades with almost zero drawn liquidity. Look at this green body shoot. They're not going to stop. They're trying to go to the all-time high again. I don't think they're going to stop. I don't think so. This is what I think that they're doing. This right here is what I think that they're doing for everybody to know. From the trade plan. It's this. This is what I think that they're doing. Important to note. No, not that. This. They've pulled it back prior and still have an insane drive liquidity and a poor man's all-time high magnet above head. We also are in buy-side delivery program. I say 90% chance we moon tomorrow and target buy-side. Only reason I see us dumping is if it's negatively insane, ostracized, standard deviation outlier, highly unlikely. The data does not matter. Where they are going to go, where they are trying to go, and their objective is the only thing that matters, and they're trying to go higher. Don't test them tomorrow. It's the day to fuck around and find out. Oh, excuse me. TikTok will ban me. We should not be trading funded accounts tomorrow. Choose easier days to trade tomorrow. Tomorrow would not be one of them, I says. No targets because everything is on the table, so I don't want you trading it tomorrow. We'll discuss on stream. Remember, the data doesn't matter. Where they are trying to go and their objective is the only thing that matters. 90% chance they moon it tomorrow. They're mooning it. Bullish. I don't think they're going to stop. This is bullish. There's no reason for these people to go lower. This is dangerous. They're just, look at that. Straight up squeeze, down, sideways, randomly stop at a 15-minute BIST and squeeze it higher. Non-stop. No pullback. Nothing. Squeeze. Liquidation break. Blow up your account. Yes. Sorry, Raging. Raging, yes, it's called FEG Nephew Sam. I'm sorry. I saw your message, but I was talking earlier. Look at that squeeze. That's why I closed the trade here. Even though it's demo, I'm gonna close the trade. I'm gonna try and follow some solid risk management. Look at that squeeze. They're trying to target this high. This is buy-side delivery program. They didn't even want to flash up this in the 3-minute. They didn't give a damn. Look at that squeeze, dude. Oh my God. Whoa. Whoa. Non-farm payrolls is not the day to find out, man. It's not the day to goof around. What is the market doing right now? Where's it trying to go? I have no idea. I just know that they're trying to go to the all-time high on the NQ. That's the only thing I can see. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm sorry. Well, they dumped it yesterday, so ultimately speaking, this right here is their objective. This damn near quadruple high that I got circled. This right here is their ultimate objective. This right here is what they're reaching for within the next week. And then once you do that, then they'll go all-time high. Because there's an insane draw on liquidity here. There's a magnet here on this market. They're going to go there, 100%. Will they do that today? I doubt so. I doubt that they close the market green 2% to pop it, but they'll do it on Monday or Tuesday at the latest. They're going to go there. There's a magnet there. I've been saying that for weeks inside Discord. We're not even close to 1150 macro yet, no? Bro, non-farm payrolls are so insane, they could literally squeeze this into 1150, stop it for 2 candles sideways, and then shoot it up the same amount again. There's nothing to stop them. This is why it's dangerous here, because your risk management gets skewed. And you're a risk manager, you're not a day trader. Quad high on what? Right here. See this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Rejection. It's not a perfect quadruple top high, but it's a huge inflection point that they're targeting, that they want to come back for. And we shifted to a buy-side delivery program when we popped this high here. We are targeting this. They are going to come here without question. within like the next week. This is just simple market dynamics. If you understood how to read this market like this, you make a crazy load of money.
Yeah.
And
Ready
you
to
would
roll.
just stop. You would at
Ready
least
to
stop the
roll.
bleeding.
We're back.
Oh, let me sit back. They're goofing around. Guys, listen. It's demo trading today. Demo trading only today. I am also going to do a disclaimer. My win rate today, guys, no other trader is going to be clear, is going to be transparent with you like how I am, and let you know the ins and outs of what's going on. My win rate drops from like 88 to 90% on a day like today, on a normal day without anything crazy, to about 50%. On quad witching OPEX, my win rate is like 30 to 35%. So you need to understand this going in. But hey, man, I just lost $16, man. I just blew an eval account taking that short. I'm telling you right now. Bro, you've been doing good so far, man. I just blew that account, man. Just telling you right now. I told you not to be trading today. So I'm telling you also right now, my win rate is cooked on a day like today. I'm like 50%. Non-farm payrolls is no joke. Look at that dump and that green body. Stuff like that is what I'm talking about. So you can copy my trades on demo and you can test ideas like how I'm doing. But you see that first idea I tested got cooked, right? You see how they started this 15-minute busy and they didn't dump this and flash this VWAP and then go higher? They stopped it on a dime and then squeezed it vertical nonstop. You see that? And they went sideways for one candle and kept going higher. You see this vertical liquidation break of 0.5%? This market is moving like it's in deep negative HVL, like how I said in the pre-market trading plan. This is no joke. You need to not be trading this today. You need to be demoing. Look at that green body burst from the highs. They shot it up 0.5%, over 0.5%, went sideways for 2 candles, faked you out on a dump candle, making you think that when they pop this high, they want to go lower, and then they burst it to the upside and continue squeezing. This is not a joke. Yeah, this counter's gonna get blown before I get a payout. My winning days are so stupid small right now. Issues of high risk to reward strat. What you mean? High risk to reward as in like you be looking for 3, 4, 5 R trades? Liddy? Well, I chose to sleep in. I think that was a great decision. Unless you were a part of the Eval Instant Pass inside Discord, then you missed that with us. That was great. We all passed accounts instantly. Yeah, I take a lot of break-even stops. Yeah, those high risk to reward strategies really may not be the best. I like, guys, 1-to-1 or 2 Rs is the most that you need, and to be conservative. You know? It's frustrating. What you need to do, Liddy, I got a question. One of the videos inside the Knowledge and Community page addresses your problem on risk to reward strategies. I swear to God it does. On as to why you should not. I just don't like size and heavy. You know, I get that. Well, then you need to shift your strategies to understand better what they're doing, and then you need to do half size. So you can also size too light. As a matter of fact, Liddy, I like you, bro. Shoot me a DM right now. Shoot me a DM right now, and I'll shoot you one of the videos I have on the Knowledge and Community page about the sizing and about why having a low win rate and an insanely high risk to reward is not really a good idea. Just shoot me a DM and just say, hey, what's up? And I'll find that video and I'll send it to you. It's not going to immediately shift your problem, but it's going to help your mentality as far as understanding why 1-to-1 risk to reward is better. is going to help you with that. Man, that was the day I lost my Apex accounts, yeah? That was me. Oh, I read that. What is the market doing right now? Where is it trying to go? I think I read that too. Bro, I thought I had my paper trade and blew one of my funded. That was a stupid mistake. I freaking refreshed my trading view. I just stick to one funded for now and keep trading on paper. That's what happened to AC like a week or two ago. Fire. We explicitly talked about AC's mistake. We should not even be trading right now. Fire. I'm upset, brother. It's okay. You only blew one account, one funded account, but no scenario should you have been trading right now.
I thought I was on the stupid paper and I refreshed the trading view.
We got to double check that, bro. That same thing happened to AC. But instead of him losing one account, he lost like 40, 50, 60,000 because he had that amount secured on the Apex accounts. And his copy trader was on. Whenever you invite the devil to dance on a day like today, anything can happen. The last time when he blew his accounts, I think it was last month or so, something like this. No, it wasn't last month. It was on the last non-farm payrolls release because it was after the government shutdown. Because he logged in and he wasn't trading, so like he was trading his accounts.
And bro, I was following the market with the 4 hour. I knew exactly what you were saying, everything, bro. And I thought I was on freaking paper. I made a stupid mistake this morning.
Yeah, it's okay. You live and you learn. That is why we need to. That right there is exactly why this group is here. Because if somebody makes a mistake, we need to see that person make a mistake and we need to notate it, and then and then your learning curve will be expedited. We just saw a guy go through mental hell. Well, not mental hell, but because he already made God knows how much damn money off of them. 100,000 plus something, like I don't know what it was. Shitload of money off of withdrawals alone. But nevertheless, still losing 40, 50, 60,000 dollars in one day is not something that's easy to digest. And we talked about that almost all day that day. It's like we need to be on alert. So we need to learn from other people's mistakes. So I'm not going to harp on it because you already know what's going on, and it's just one account. But next time, that's why you need to double check the login every single time before you place a trade. There should be zero scenario for anybody that's new to trading or anybody to where you log into an account and you don't look at least once or twice minimum to see what account you are placing that trade off of. And you should always do a test limit order above or way below the price to then see if it's working first. I do a test limit order, guys. That's why I do a test limit order, because I want to see what account is linked right now. So you'll start doing that from now on. Trust me, you're gonna start doing test limit orders from now on because you're not gonna want to make that mistake again. And I do the test.
Really.
Yeah, and I do the test the trade copier too, to make sure everything's working. Because mistakes can happen. We have to remove the likelihood that mistakes are going to occur.
Yeah, I can't even walk away from my computer because my cat jumped up and laid on my computer last night,
When? Just now?
and I was looking through silver.
Damn.
Fucker, hit the order. Took me down about $1,700.
Been there, Phantom. Been there.
Yeah, I can't leave my computer unattended. you know, because my cat, every time I leave, he'll come up and sit where I was sitting. Live and learn.
Yep.
Yeah, that was only last night. I only got a couple $100 cushion left, so I'm probably with Top Step. I'm probably gonna, try and
Okay, fam.
pull port it on Monday, but blow it. I'm just gonna leave it go and buy a couple Apex.
They could do anything right now. They could dump this or pump this. We don't know what they got going on. Wow,
And
that's
you're
a beautiful view lifted.
30 minutes from 11:50.
Yeah, 30 from 11:50. They could do anything right now in this reality. Best to be on alert.
I've come to learn to love time distortion when I can identify it, because more times than not, once it snaps out of it, it's a nice violent move. And even if you catch it like not at the beginning, but even like a little bit before a quarter of the way down, as long as you're sized well, just in case, I find that tends to work. So I know Chilo, I'm not fading you. You just said if you do a short, you're willing to get boofed on, but I think
I agree.
that 1150 might be inverse today.
Yeah.
If
could
they
do
go higher, I
everything.
think they might tap that 1 hour above, but we've been respecting this 5 pretty darn well.
Yeah. Man. Going for a short?
Potentially, I'm not married to the idea yet. I want to see what happens when 11:30 kicks on, because I've noticed the
Yeah.
last couple of days or week or so, 11:30 tends to be when the 11:50 starts to show a little bit of its hand.
Right.
So I want to see what happens between 11:30 and 11:40 to try and gauge the 11:50.
Right. Mm.
Do you not think a short would be a good a possible smart plan, E?
I'm looking at this right now, and what I'm looking at right now specifically is the fact that they're probably trying to target this over here on the spy. So like, I'm asking myself, why are they not dumping this market? And they're so close to this in this non-farm payrolls where they can do this in like 1 or 2 candles. Like, I need them to complete a major objective first in order for me to go contrary to what they're looking at, like in regards to what they're trying to do specifically. Like, the only reason I can see us dumping is that we're tapping into a 15-minute SIBI here, and it's like we're rejecting this, but we're basing here. So, I mean, it's very hard for me to read because I know how non-farm payrolls is, that they're trying to go to objectives. That they're not really going to be pussyfooting around. They're trying to go to objectives. And like, I'm looking below and I'm like what's like a major objective here? So like, what with non-farm payrolls, if you are going to even consider even demo trading it, you have to almost be trading objectives. So like, whereas on days like FOMC, it's time based. It's time based trading based off of codes, like time based codes. Like, like obviously the 2 p.m. candle release, no one knows if it's up or down, but then right around 2:15 to 2:18 they'll reverse it, and then like they'll reverse it and like go in the real direction, and like right around 2:28, between 2:28 and 2:30 and 2:33, whenever power comes on, then they'll start going in like the real direction they're really trying to go in. So it's time based. And then like whenever he stops speaking, like right around 3:30, then the market will be released in order to do whatever it's trying to do. Whereas on non-farm payrolls, they're going immediately to objectives. So you need to be objective trading. So like if you're taking a trade, you need to not, so you can't manage your risk off of simple 1, 2, or 3 minute imbalances anymore. You need to be managing your risk off of full-blown, wholehearted objectives. And so it's like we just took out this high here. So we're in a buy-side delivery program, Chris. And so it's like if I long this right here, then shit, I got to manage my risk all the way down in here in order to try and target something like this here. If I short this right now, there's no real, like, I can't really manage my risk off of these 1 or 5 minute imbalances. Like that's not safe. And the next short target is here, but we're in a buy-side delivery program. So that's not advisable. It's just, I mean, like, yeah, like you can short, but it's like you're jumping the curve, or you're jumping the curb on this short here. So the short is right now, believe it or not, the short is more dangerous to me than the long. But I think both are dangerous. I just think the
Another
stock
thing,
shouldn't eclipse that.
another thing I see as an objective is that we talked yesterday about ES having that adjusted high at 711.25, which it's got some 15s and 5s that it's been bouncing off of in the last couple of candles or the last half an hour or so. So I mean that could be an objective that ES drags it up and then plummet.
Yes, exactly.
Which marries the perfect placement of a 1 hour 1 hour SIBI that I have here, right above head at 25.922 to 25.913.75.
Let's see. Yeah, exactly. So like non-farm payrolls from what I've traded. So like I'm no longer going to. I'm personally no longer going to. The reason why my win rate is like 50% on a day like today is because I like to manage my risk very, very, very tightly because I know what I'm looking at. Non-farm payrolls, it's objective trading. And I don't like trading and holding on for trades for 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. I just don't like doing those things. So like objective trading would be me doing something like this. And by the way, guys, this is demo. Objective trading would be me like longing this right here.
Order filled.
Right? and then trying to target like a high in here or something like that.
Order submitted.
And then like be willing to add like lower and lower and lower and lower. And then putting a stop like below here or something like that in order to target highs. But like I have to be willing to like hold on to these trades for like an hour or 2 hours in the midst of non-farm payrolls. We just had a bullish 15-minute BISC present itself. So like,
brother, I was not listening this morning.
who? What happened to you?
Yeah, I didn't use my ears.
What happened to you? You gotta know what happened.
I was just down like 1,000.
Damn. Yeah, man. Bro, guys, today is not the day. Non-farm payrolls, today is not the day. You have to you have to trade objectives with this. So like, you have to be able to identify where they're potentially trying to go fill orders, and then they have to present you an opportunity in order for you to manage your risk off of what they've previously done. And like, I've come to notice that that's the best way to trade non-farm payrolls. You cannot devise actionable strategies. Anything else on non-farm payrolls will not work. Like trying to manage your risk off of any of these 1 minute imbalances, normally speaking, it will not work. You need to be sized accordingly to the point to where you know what? I'll put a stop loss below here. Why? Because this is a market structure shift. So naturally speaking, I just think they're getting ready to target this. So as it stands right now, I am going to shift the strategy that I was normally trading, that I will be normally trading, right? And I'm going to be objectively trading, like objective like objective trading, like as in which they're objective. And like I'm managing my risk off of previous objectives, like whole market concepts, market structure shifts, and where they're going to go fill orders immediately. That's the only way I think that you can even begin to seriously dissect non-farm payrolls on a higher level. But I just don't like holding trades for X, Y, and Z amount of time. I don't like to do that. I like to know if I'm right or I'm wrong, and I know they like to do a lot of fake outs too. So you got to be on alert with this. Look at them T626 on the Qs. Going for a short? No. I'm trying to objectively trade right now on market structure shift. I'm testing market structure shift trading right now. And so technically speaking, like the stop loss should be below this level. Sorry.
Order submitted.
And be willing to add a little bit lower. We got a huge 15-minute BISI presented here. This market is basing over here at this level. Man, I seriously think they're trying to shoot this into this all-time high. That's what I seriously believe in my brain. Like all this aside, man, this is bullish. They just tapped to that they just tapped to that 5 and that 15 minutes just now. Like all this aside.
Hey, I
This
noticed
is bullish.
something. Does the 15-minute busy, right? Do they always reverse on it? Well, mostly.
What? What do you
The
mean?
15-minute busy.
What
Like,
do you mean
is it
do they
always
reverse?
good for reversal?
Reversal as in what, like if they come into it, like what, like they
Yeah,
look like they're gonna go higher?
yeah.
Order filled.
No. Well, what it is it's the same thing as the SIBIs. What it really is, it's like what it is and like what it really means is those are just the zones. 15-minute FEGs, which are BISIs and SIBIs, 15-minute FEGs, which are BISIs and
Yeah.
SIBIs, are zones where the market can immediately stop and flip on a dime. That's why I have them on. That's why I have them marked out, because if I'm in a position, some of the weirdest things. If I'm in a position, some of the weirdest things can happen. Like if I don't have a 15-minute BISI or SIBI marked out, like they'll tap it and then they'll dump the market 0.5%, or they'll stop like this. Like this is a perfect example right here. They tapped into this 15-minute BISI here and then they shot it up, literally almost 0.75% in a straight line. They stopped it on a dime and tapped the top of this 15-minute SIBI, and then stopped the market on a dime for no apparent reason and then dumped it. This is why I have them marked. And right now we're dancing and goofing around in a 15-minute BISI right now. So they could very well moon this. This is why my rules explicitly state I will not do the opposite of whatever that 15-minute FEG says. If we are dancing in a 15-minute BISI, I will not short. If we are dancing or tapping into a 15-minute SIBI, I will not long. Because the market can flip on a dime at any point in time through those. Is non-farm almost like 0DTE for futures, or it's more like data/news? Non-farm payrolls is just full-blown destruction. It's like they turn the computers off. So like when they turn the computers off, like there's no rhyme or reason on as to why they're doing things. So like you could look at it as though it's 0DTE because the market's going to be doing some of the most insane things that you could ever imagine. Your risk parameters are going to be skewed. Everything that you thought before is not going to work. They're going to be going from objective to objective, and you have no idea what their objective is. The best traders in the world do not trade non-farm payrolls. ICT himself said he does not trade non-farm payrolls. So what makes you think that we should? when he said ICT was like, I stopped trading on Wednesday on non-farm payrolls. The closer it gets to that day, I stay away. That's dangerous. So why are we trying to trade this? For real. Just stop and just think about that. But even then, though, I have still tried to study and I've still tried to backtest this day. And what I have noticed is trading my normal strategy, I win about 50% of the time on this, something like that. It is abysmal. Like, they make me look like a child. And so the biggest thing that I've come to have known is that you need to trade objectives with non-farm payrolls, which you need to be able to identify liquidity, and you need to understand where they're potentially going. Like that play that I gave earlier, where I said that they're going to do that major gap fill. That was a major objective. You need to be able to identify where they're going, and where I think that they're going next is that they're trying to pop the all-time high on the ES. That's what I think that they're trying to do. So that's what I'm objectively trading, and I'm willing to add a little bit lower in order to then target that. But they could do this, they could just goof around all day inside this 15-minute BISI and do nothing until then. We don't know. So yes, I am in this long right now, but this is a demo. So if I make $5,000, $10,000 off this trade, I'm not going to sit there and lie to you and say it's a funded account or a cash account. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm objective trading. I caught the same trade. Yeah. I think they're pulling this back to shoot this. Because I think their main business is higher. That's just what I think. Bet I listen next time. See? I know you'll listen next time. It is not worth it. Not worth it at all. The amount of money that you coulda, shoulda, or woulda made doing this is not worth the stress and the headache of just being involved in today. It was best to just walk away. Dean started laughing. Yeah. Member side Discord, you're not. He's new. It's okay. He'll learn next time. He's new inside here. My guy Shots. I like Shots. See? He tried to take a gamble. He thought he was different. So earlier today, he took a trade. He lost $1,000. He said, bet I'll listen next time. He touched that stove when that shit was hot. Even if you're not even trying to trade your accounts, even attempting to paper trade today, you're setting yourself up for failure. That's why earlier today, whenever I did Eval Instant Pass, and whenever I made that $1,700 that you see is actually on 3 of my funded accounts, 4 of my funded accounts on Apex, 4 of my funded accounts. That loss that you see right now, that $3,000 loss is on a demo. That's why whenever I made that money earlier today with the Discord, when I went live with it, if there was only there was only like a dozen or a dozen and a half or however many people with us for Eval Instant Pass, because some people just like to trade their evals, right? What did I say? I said, hold on real quick. Not exactly. I said, hold on real quick. Phantom was there. He heard me. Phantom was late. But other people were in there. They were like, y'all heard me. I said, hold on real quick. Let me log out of this account before I do something stupid. Like before I press this button. Like before I press this button right here and like I be on my real account and I blow my funded account and I have a bad weekend. That was literally exactly what I said verbatim. So help me God, that was exactly what I said. I literally said those exact same words. Why? Because anything can happen today. You want to know how anything can happen today? I tried to log on and I tried to go live this morning at 8 o'clock and my computer wouldn't even turn on. Again. Like my computers wasn't even recognizing my monitors. I didn't turn my monitors on until damn 8:20. Anything can happen on non-farm payrolls. I don't think that's a coincidence. Non-farm payrolls is like voodoo. Like weird New Orleans voodoo shit. We got this member inside Discord. Her name is Shirley. She be going to church and she might seem like a real nice lady, church lady, but she be practicing voodoo on the side. I was on her Finsta the other day. I seen her. Shirley, and she replaced the I with the U. Surely. Her Finsta account, her Finsta account. Practicing voodoo, evil, witchcraft. Best to be on alert with her. Keep an eye on that woman. Hopefully she's not listening. If she's listening, I'm cooked. I might not get a payout for another 6 months. Oh, Shirley. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm joking about Shirley, guys. She's nice. Hey, man, what are they doing over here? At best, only take trades with set defined risk, no averaging down. That way it's win or lose, in my opinion, yeah? What's not worth it? Trading non-farm payrolls isn't worth it. Crazy? Today is crazy. Do you know what today is? Today is the day to F around and find out. This is what's not worth it. I told a Discord, but he said that Shirley's laughing. But I'll listen next time. See? He didn't listen to this right here. Was what I said right here. Non-farm perils is upon us. We should not be trading funded accounts tomorrow, especially if you have momentum or stacking winning days together and working towards a payout. The lesson I gave Hyper that has helped him turn the corner is choose easier days to trade. Tomorrow will not be one of them. All righty? But we called this out. So like we called it that we're going to dump this on live stream this morning. So the 950 macro is normally bullish from 950 to 955 on Michigan Consumer Sentiment, 948-ish to 955, right? But I said that we're getting ready to dump it to come fill the gap. So, hey, I got you. You didn't say that. Yeah, I did. We called it dump and the gap fill out. Members inside Discord made money off that gap fill. That was a major objective. So yeah, you just weren't on live stream when I said that they were getting ready to do the inverse of this. The market will be moving like it's in deep negative HVL, and the candles will be no joke. Even on demo, we need to be 1/3 size to even be remotely keep it realistic. They've pulled it back prior and still have an insane draw of liquidity and poor man's all-time high magnet above head. We are also in buy-side delivery program. Check. I say 90% chance we moon tomorrow and target buy-side. Only reason I see us dumping is if it's negatively, insanely ostracized, standard deviation outlier, highly unlikely. That's 10%. I don't like to take chance on 10%. The data doesn't matter. Where they're trying to go and their objective is the only thing that matters. Don't test them tomorrow. It's the day to fuck around and find out if you so desire. No targets because everything is on the table. And I don't want you trading it tomorrow. We'll discuss on stream. Also, we're in price discovery. Can you imagine if you had this information? This is why people pay hundreds, not hundreds, probably tens of millions, no, maybe hundreds of millions to the right people. You don't know what Goldman Sachs and these people are paying analysts that can analyze this market and give you insight days beforehand. Can you imagine what you would do with this if you had like $1 billion or $2 or $3, $4, $5, $10 billion in order to just goof around with? You would make hundreds of millions of dollars a day if somebody could analyze this market like this and give you insight like this. This is lunacy. I told you that we're getting ready to shoot this. That's why I traded my funded accounts off this. This is called understanding the algorithm and what they're doing. Everyone else probably thought they were going to dump today. I did not. I knew they were going to shoot this. You need to be reading this. And you need to be, this needs to be your law. Remember, it says. Anyway, bullish. Best to be on alert. Anyway. Every single day you get a pre-market trading plan. And then we discuss it in the morning. Look at the bullish. This is bullish, man. These people aren't playing around, man. You need to be objective trading if you're going to trade this. This is bullish. They're just confusing people. They're going to come up here and eclipse And they're gonna go so fast, you're not even gonna be able to blink. You need to be objective trading this. This is bullish, man. They're going to shoot this and shoot the Qs past the 626 almost. This is full blown bullish.
Order filled.
This is full blown bullish. There's nothing bearish about this, I don't think. I think they're getting ready to shoot this. You gotta pay to join the Discord? Would you want to be a part of a community that's free? Do you like things that are free and accessible to everybody? I don't. I'm being honest with you. I don't think that that's a good idea. Just to be honest. I'm being 100% for real with you. I don't think that's a great idea. So yes, you do. It is $11 a month. Do you have a beginner's guide or just a community chat? There's a beginner's guide for you to understand. It's the knowledge and community page, but it's also for advanced traders too to understand. Because you will not be able to, guys, I will tell you what the market's getting ready to do, give you all of the profitable models, change your life, the whole nine. If you are not willing to study that page, you will not be able to internalize anything that I'm telling you. I promise you, it will not work. That's why that page is there, because it's universal, because mostly everybody is not going to be able to understand everything I'm talking about. So you need to be able to understand that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to explain it to you, and I'm going to have to charge you $2,500 a month. So if you understand, then cool. Well, hey, man, well, I understand. I'm already profitable. I don't want to pay that. I don't want to pay for the knowledge page. I don't want to do that. See the bullish? I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. Well, if you're already profitable, then why are you tripping about $11 a month or $29 every 3 months? Are you tripping? I'm in page 2. I'm trying it now right now, Chad. Okay, good job, JXB. There you go. How is it? Is it in German? Can you understand it? Be honest. He said, hey, bro, I looked at that shit, and that shit is in Mandarin. Hey, stay away. Stay away. Give me my $11 back, man. They're trying to come here. Bullish, look like to me. You have to be objective trading with non-farm payrolls. This is bullish. They're going to clip 626 on the Qs. They're not going to stop. There's like no, oh, well, like I'm a front run targets. There's like, that doesn't exist on non-farm payrolls. They're immediately going to eclipse and overshoot all targets. You have to be trading objectives. I bought it for 1 month and I'm in the Discord for 3. Okay, we'll see you in there. Yeah, just keep on studying up. Guys, listen. You will not be able to understand it like this. Guys, I almost cried yesterday. When this happened. Hold on real quick. I almost cried yesterday, guys, when I read this message from my guy, Ryan. Look. Hold on. TP's about to happen really quick. Here, whenever they eclipse. They're getting ready to shoot this past this level here and eclipse this.
Order filled.
Objective trading is the only way to trade non-farm payrolls. You have to be willing to trade from possible objective to other possible objective with non-farm payrolls. That is the only way to trade it. So y'all can see it's not a scam. Bro, chat, when I get my first payout, I'm going to come here and I'm letting y'all know so y'all can see us. So y'all can see it's not a scam. Thanks, man. Yeah, guys, listen. Look at the bullish. This is bullish. 0 scenario bearish. Long only. Bullish. You have to be objective trading. They're trying to come up here and eclipse this high at the 694. They're trying to come here. This is what Chris was asking me. He was like, do you see a short scenario? And I said, no, I like this. Because this right here is what I think that they're targeting. They're going from objective to objective on non-farm payrolls. They don't care about anything else. They are going to eclipse this high now. I held. I thought you were in a short. Oh, you switched long? Forgot my mind? Anyway, guys, listen. About the knowledge page. This is what I'm talking about. Listen. This is going to be mostly everyone's journey here. There are people here that join here that start making $50,000, $60,000 in a month immediately. Other people that start making $5,000 to $10,000 a day within like a few weeks. And then but this is going to be mostly everyone's journey here. This means more to me than the 16 or 17-year-old that ran up 60,000 in a month after just started trading. That literally like a few days before he joined here. This right here means everything to me. Listen, I'm gonna read this to you. Yo, E, guys, hold on real quick. I told Ryan I was gonna blow the horn for him today. We'll blow the horn after I read this. Yo, E, I just wanted to reach out to you and let you know I just requested my first payout. I joined about 4 months ago, and I've been taking in everything you have been teaching. I'm 24 years old with 2 daughters. I've been working as a police officer to support my family, but I honestly hate my job. I barely have time for them as this career has consumed my life. Just wanted to let you know you've changed my life. And this is the part that almost makes me cry, guys. Listen. This is the part that almost makes me cry, right, is this. Because I know what this means as a man. I know what this means as a man. As a man, you want to feel as though, man, you know what? I'm leading my family in the right direction. And I have their full-blown confidence. And you know what? What I believed in, they can now believe in. This is the part that almost made me cry because I know what this means. Yeah, you can prove it to yourself because men have egos, right? We all, 90% of men have egos. Like, man, shit, I'm gonna make everybody feel this. I don't care about nobody else. But it's something completely different when you have children that you're looking after, especially 2 daughters, and you need to be a role model for them so that they can know what a man is supposed to do. And then you have a wife that's following every word that you're listening and hanging on every word. I know what this next sentence means. I not only proved it to myself, but to my family. He said, you changed my life. Thank you, E. Much love. And look, he got his first payout. 4 months. Guys, this is what I tell people all the time. What's 4 to 6 months of your time, dude? In order for you to be making $500 to $1,000 a day. What else you got going on, bro? To sit here, learn. The classes are free when you're in here. They're free. Show up to the class on the weekend. It's $29 a month. He was in here for 4 months. Hold on, let me finish making this point, and I'm going to switch this 1150 macro bullish. He was in here for 4 months. That's $100 worth of classes. $100, about $120, $130. It's about $130. And he got here now. Now he can consistently start making payouts and he understands it for $130. That's 4 months worth of time and classes every weekend. 1150 macro, bullish. We front ran it by like 4 or 5 minutes and they shot it up. Bullish. Anyway, what you saying? What was you getting ready to say? I'm almost certain I was fired. I was getting ready to say something. I can recognize his voice. Look at the bullish.
Oh, I'm always hearing you talk about knowledge and community page. Is that the?
That's the page you're paying $11 for, bro. That's the page I literally keep spamming to everybody
models,
to read.
Right? That's
Huh?
the trading models.
No, the knowledge and community page is the page you signed up for to get access to the Discord. Those
Wait,
3 pages.
that's the WAP one?
Yeah.
Oh wow! So
Yeah,
wait,
he changed it to
going
WAP.
to the wrong videos. That's the one with the guy that gives you like 30 or 80 different videos, right?
Yeah, bro. That page.
Yeah. I watch at least 30. I think I got like 7 more to finish.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's this one right here. Look at my screen. It's this one right here. This one, the page 1 and the page 2, the hyperlinks where like you click on them, you see it? Are you on this?
Oh, now I see that. I've been going through only the videos.
Well, you need to be reading this. How are you going through the videos if you're not reading the knowledge and community page? That's a problem.
The guy explained a lot in the videos about everything so far.
Oh, okay, well,
those hours and hours long videos.
Yeah, well, start on page 1 and then click the hyperlinks right here, brother.
Oh, the beginner playlist. I already went through the beginner playlist. I thought I was going the wrong way. No, I think I got it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. It's almost foolproof. It literally says page one. You have to follow this in order. So like beginners playlist, I recommend everyone click the beginners playlist. And so, but hey, man, well, I clicked the beginners playlist and like I'm not a beginner. I know what a candlestick is. Okay, we'll skip that video, but still
No, I
go.
still watched it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. So yeah, and then go to page two. And then, like, if you want to know about trading view and all of that stuff, FEG Simplified playlist. This is arguably the most important because you need to understand this. If you don't understand this, you're not gonna be profitable inside. Like, you're not gonna be profitable. Like, you're not gonna understand what I'm talking about. So, like, yeah, the FEG Simplified playlist is what you need to watch. This right here, the ICT liquidity explained, all of this stuff on that playlist is gonna be huge. So you need to click that link for sure.
I think I skipped that one. I went to the one where he was
That's
explaining the whole examples of everything, and it was like hours and hours of videos.
You see this right here? Fire, listen, no offense, Fire. Look, because you're passing accounts, and believe it or not, that is insane that you're turning profitable and you have not read this shit.
No,
That-
I watched his
that is
videos,
insane.
FVGs. The same guy. I went through like 20 videos of him explaining FVGs.
Yeah, no,
that
I
I
know, but
on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I know, but what I'm saying is like that's insane that you're doing this and like you're skipping the orders, like that, like that is insane. But
Well,
but-
something I
but
didn't
that's
tell you
crazy.
from before. I used to trade like about 10 years ago. I stopped. I lost 25K. I made back 50K, and I had stopped. I was just
Okay,
reading
good.
and learning about it so far, but
Yeah.
so
You
far
see this?
since I found you, it's been a lot more successful.
Okay, great. Yeah, I appreciate that. But so in order for you to get inside the Discord, you had to pay for the Discord link, right? You see this where it says FEG Simplifies Explain, where it says this? After
Yeah.
you watch the videos, you see this before you trade. Hold on, you see this where it says do not in all bold and underline it says do not message me on Discord if you have not watched this video right here. So like you
Yes.
missed the video where it says it literally says
I missed that one, but
it literally
like,
there's
all
only
his
one page
FPG
on the
videos
Discord.
he
It literally
made,
says it literally says watch this. It says before you trade in all bold, you have to understand everything he is saying in this video, and and the playlist
I'm
right
gonna
there. and you
pause
skipped it.
on all my trading and redo all the videos again.
That's
That's
literally what
crazy,
I'm
bro.
doing.
Anyway.
I'm just
Literally
gonna
what I'm
redo
doing.
all the videos. I'm pausing all my live trading.
Okay,
He
good.
said literally go through each page. And in the beginning,
Literally.
when there was only 4 of us in the Discord, right? I didn't know nothing about trading. And I was like, yeah, I see the ICT video, I'm going through that, whatever. But I never went through each page.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm doing it now for sure too, just to reset, really
Yes.
gather everything.
Yes. Everything
So
that you
you're not
need.
alone, bro.
Guys, if you are struggling by any means, I am going to ask you, I'm going to say, did you take that knowledge and community page seriously? Did you take the time? I know everyone has full-time jobs here, guys. Even the students here that make $40,000, $50,000 a day have full-time jobs here. Alrighty? Guys, listen. I understand that. Even if you devote 30 minutes or an hour a day in your free time, did you take it seriously and go by step on that knowledge and community page? And did you watch those videos and did you not try and cut corners? That's what I'm going to ask of you. And I promise you, if you do that, it is going to be information overload. And then the Discord is going to be information overload too, but then we are going to simplify it, and then you're going to ask questions and the free mentorships on the weekend classes to then rein everything in and understand only what you need to know. And then we can look at 2 or 3 solid setups, which can be your personal bread and butter setup, and then we just sprint towards that. That is literally going to be it. And that is going to be the entire key to the entire puzzle here. Anyway, let me get caught up on this message page. What we say? Damn, we actually making it up there? Yeah, they shot it up. What we got going on? I held. Okay. In your opinion, how long do you think it would take to learn the basics from the page? It depends.
I'm getting off the stream. I'm going back to the books. You won't see me here until Sunday again. I'm hitting the books hours and
Sunday
hours
class?
over the weekend.
Okay,
Yes,
cool.
sir, bro. It's not a matter of if you don't know the stuff, it's just sharpening. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
you guys have a good day, man. I'm gonna head off and go get to studying.
All right,
Yes, sir.
Fire. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, bro, because I would have been lost. Like every time you mentioned this page, I would have been lost. So thank God I asked you, bro.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And so yeah, guys, it depends. It's serious, guys. It depends. I said what? All right, good talking to you, brother. I said what? How do you have your like that? How do you have your like that? Huh? Gold online trader? What do you mean? Have my like? What does that mean? Depends. He says, hey, hi, I closed in a loss, but you added more at the top and closed when I was barely at a loss. Okay. You stopped my bleeding. I was blowing accounts back to back, but I know I'll get my first payout soon. That's progress. Guys, when you join, if you just take the chance to learn and understand what I'm saying, we will at a minimum stop the bleeding. Like the bleeding will be a bandage, and then you will sign up here, listen, and understand what I'm saying, and we will stop the bleeding. Now, you might still get a little trickle because you might not listen, and you might go, oh, well, today might be a good day to trade. Buy, sell, and then you might go, oh, fuck, I blew up one account. Damn. But, so you might get a little trickle because you might have to go through a learning curve. You might have to touch that stove a little bit. Get a little sizzle. And that my skin burning still? Yeah, it's gonna burn a little bit. That stove is still real, but at least you're not gonna die. So there we go with that. Bro, chat, when I got my, okay, I read that. They're bouncing from previous day high. In your opinion, how long does it, okay, I read that. Depends on if you can take a 1 month, if you're willing to learn and dedicate yourself, yeah? Yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends on you and it personally, and it depends upon you and what is that? It depends on you and it personally depends on your current learning situation. Like, for example, like Dang just said, yeah, you've expedited my learning curve. So I appreciate that. That means a lot. Today is a great day to trade live in front of the accounts, I think, because if you know how the market will do, you will become a billionaire. He's trolling. To take care, guys, I'm out for the day. Okay, all right, Fi, I'll catch you later, buddy. 1150, $500 TP. The knowledge community page is that the trading models we're talking about. I got in after the first percentage of 1620. Good job, Shirley. 1150 Mac was great to us again today. Guys, to answer the question, it really depends. It depends why? Because you could have nothing going on in life and your parents could be paying for everything. And then like you could be like this 16-year-old here. Guys, the results will vary. He says it has only been 1 month trading. I've only been trading for 1 month since November. And to be exact, I'm up 60K in the bank. And he sent a picture of his live cash account of him up really $8,000, $9,000, $10,000 in one trade in one day. So he joined here and he has terrible grades. And he ran up 60,000 in liquid from just joining here. He literally said, Discord is my life. He says, yeah, and that's just since November. I locked in from learning from this Discord. This is a 16-year-old. He turned 17 that day. He made $10,000 in one day. So, but he has nothing else to lose. Whereas a guy like Rye, right here, has a family to feed. He has 2 daughters and probably a wife hanging on to every word that so like if he does something stupid, he's cooked and his family is cooked. So it took him 4 months to finally get here. This is why I say this is more realistic. It's unrealistic for the average person with a full-time job to join here and then you'll start making $5,000 to $10,000 in a day within like a week. You can do that if you don't got nothing else to do and you have no responsibilities or obligations, but that's unrealistic. This is what I want to show. You join here 4 to 6 months, you understand the concepts, manage your risk, still work your normal job, then you start getting shitloads of payouts like this. This is the normal process. You change your life like that, not the other thing. So the results will vary. But more than likely, this is going to be you. Hey, man, well, I don't got 6 months in order to learn. I don't got 4 to 6 months. Okay, well, keep doing what you're doing then. And let me know if you get rich doing that. I mean, it's just that simple. Have you gotten rich before over the last 20, 15, 20, 30, 40 years doing that? Are you rich? Or like ridiculously rich? No. I'm still working a job and it's paying me $8 an hour. I've been doing this for 15 years. Oh. That gets you got another 6 months. What's another 6 months? People like, bro, what's another 6 months until freedom start making $500 a day? You've never done it before. So that's the logic I tell people. Like, people like, hey, bro, I don't got 6 months to do that, bro. What the hell is the alternative? Like, one of my friends just messaged me the other day. He was like, bro, I'm really, really, really trying to lock in, bro. Known this dude for a while. Dude messaged me, and as a matter of fact, I'm gonna say his name because Shard knows him. This is not really like my friend, but Shard knows this dude. His name is Shard knows him better than me. He's just been around. He's a player for Wichita State. Dude's name is Malcolm. He's like 7, 8 years older than me. Still playing professional basketball. He's getting old now. Dude messaged me. He was like, hey, bro, I've been watching you, man. Shard and them in there making money, man. People inside the Discord, everybody making money, man. I want to join up. And I told him, I was like, download a burner on TikTok and like watch the live stream on TikTok. You know what that dude told me? That dude was like, man, I don't got YouTube. I'm sorry. He was like, man, I don't got TikTok. I was like, wait, what? I was like, bro, just download a burner account and create like a little demo account, and then so just watch the stream for free. You don't gotta join right now. Just watch the stream for free. I'll save you the $11, but just watch for free for right now, and then just see if it fits you. Well, I don't really want to download a TikTok. Well, bro, I guess you don't want to make $2,000 or $3,000 a day then. Like, bro, that shit don't make no sense to me, man. Like, that ain't make no sense. Why not download a TikTok? I'm confused. That doesn't make no sense. So what? You just not gonna just not do it? Come on, man. That don't make no sense to me. That make no sense. It's like someone trying to give you the blueprint. You go, well, I don't want to do that. Are there any other alternatives? Man, I would be sprinting towards man. You need to stop putting obstacles in your way. You're trying to accomplish the shit you're trying to accomplish. But I don't know. He's older, so he was like, yeah, man, I'm trying to get off the social media. I don't give a damn about no social media. Create a burner account. Only follow me. So you can learn. How you trying to learn, but you don't want to download the social media or be on your phone? Use it for a good purpose. It's crazy. Yo, can you DM me? I'd like to sign up. What? Bro, the link's inside my bio. I can DM you, sure. But you got to be on alert, though, bro. Because if you follow me, there's going to be this dude that follows you. There's going to be this dude right here. Hold on, no. There's going to be this dude right here. This dude right here is going to follow you right here. This dude right here. NQ Insider with a B, not a D. I'm the B, he's the D. See that? I had to block him today because he follows people and like he'll try and scam you. So you got to be on alert. Don't get scammed. I'll never ask you for money. What do you say? Yeah, you expedited my learning curve. Yeah, it's about to break, man. They're going higher. They're going to keep squeezing this up. Yeah, they're not going to stop. They're not going to stop until the NQ goes to the all-time high. They're not going to stop, Chilo. I think that they're trying to come here. Why wouldn't they come here? I'm confused. Hey, man. Yeah. Oh, wait. For what? After we join this, or do we just text you and tell you we watch everything? No, what you talking about? You come over here and talk. Talking about, come over here and say hello. What you mean? This is a democracy. You can say hello. You could talk right now if you wanted to. Join right now. You could talk right now. All right, good talking to you, brother. I'm in page 2. Okay, I read that. You are after watch all videos, understand what then? What do you mean? So what you need to do is that you need to then show up to the classes on the weekend. So I run a free class on the weekend for the people inside Discord. I don't charge for mentorship. I don't charge for one-on-one mentorships. The mentorship is the most valuable thing that you'll get because you'll get one-on-one and live feedback, and you get to trade live, and you get to curve the previous things that will cause you to blow your accounts. And you need to show up to those classes. You need to ask questions based off of the things that you've learned, and then you begin to test those in real time during the market, and then you begin to formulate 2 or 3 solid actionable strategies that you can manage your risk off of, and you sharpen and you hone those over the course of a few weeks. and then you know what I mean? Like, that's literally all that she wrote. That's it. And you have modest expectations. And then any mistake that you make, we go over those in the class, or we maybe even go over those during live stream, depending on the day. And you continue to sharpen your skills, or just ask me whenever the market's closed. I respond. Shoot me a DM. I don't charge people $100 to respond to every message. It's free. I spent my last $100 on Top Step, knowledge of community and gas. Just with your last $100. Why is that the case? Get rich with Jay. I don't recommend that. I appreciate you, brother, but I don't recommend that. You know that I would never recommend that. I would recommend you watch for free, and I appreciate you for the good feedback. But if you spent your last $100 on that, even if you understand everything, how will you be able to take advantage of being able to pass the accounts? You need to have some money saved up. So like, we need to figure that out. So like, you need to DM me inside the Discord or something like that. Like, we need to figure that out or something, bro. And you need to not be paying Top Step no more. You need to be saving your money. And so that knowledge community page ain't nothing but $11, but you need to understand that. Do not join Discord for $29. Hey, bro, why you tell that dude not to join Discord, man, and better himself? He was excited. If he has $100, he needs to not join Discord and spend $29. I'm being serious. He needs to save that money. He should not spend a third of his net worth on that, because he will not be able to get a funded account to then be able to get to the payout. So Get Rich with Jay is my guy. But guys, the beautiful thing about this is, like, I'm gonna be honest with you 100% across the board. If I was charging $2,500 a month, I would not be honest with you. I would lie to you. Or $10,000 a month, like some of the students I were previously paying for some mentorships, I would tell you to take out a loan and then still pay it. That's what I would do. But I'm not gonna do that here. I'm gonna tell him the truth so that he can improve his life, so he can change his life. So he needs to not do that. Yeah, you gotta read everything to even find the videos. Yes. Yeah, yes. You have to read. And so the beautiful thing about it is this: if you don't want to read, then you can't get inside the Discord. Like, you can't do that. In my opinion, how long do you think? Okay, I already read that. No, how do you have your FEG like that? Oh, this is called FEG Nephew Sam. The basics is the easiest. Just adding them and using them is the real part, and most hardest part is your mentality. Absolutely. And we will adjust that inside here. You only need an hour or two a day. Yes, about on average. Yes, that's it. I'm studying knowledge of the community until I can afford Discord, then I'll be fully back. Okay, good, Richard J. Yeah, bro. Stick with that. Don't join Discord then. Don't do that. So stay on that knowledge community page, and then like you can get caught up to speed. You can demo trade with us, and like you can hit the ground running. That's fine. The models and stuff like that inside Discord and the classes and stuff, you can worry about that later, because you will not be able to. So even if you do that, you won't be able to take advantage of it immediately, because like you need the money, which is okay. We all go through certain tough times, but I actually respect the fact that you're trying to invest in your knowledge to understand and how to improve. And you actually stopped the process. Believe it or not, you were going to save more money stopping trading and blowing the accounts like how you said, and just learning and then stacking your money elsewhere than you will not knowing what you're doing, putting money inside Top Step, and then giving them your money. So instead of you blowing accounts senselessly, you're actually only be paying $11 a month to now learn, and then you can hit the ground running whenever you do have the money. And then you can get caught up to speed inside Discord, but Discord has its own learning curve too. That's why I tell people that you should join Discord the same day, because you need to be in the mentorships. And there's models and stuff like that that you need to understand that I trade every day. That's not on that page. But that's just to get you caught up to speed, so that's what I recommend, yeah. Don't give Top Step no more of your money. Demo trade, paper trade. FEG Nephew Sam is the indicator, sir. They're goofing around up here at these highs. I'm going on a rant because they're not doing anything. That last trade was the objective that I took. I'm going to wait for another objective to appear, and then I will take that trade. That's why I'm ranting. Same here, hitting it when I get off. New to all this, but looking forward to Joker, yeah. The good thing is the videos are so easy to understand that you don't need to journal it, to be honest. Well, I know most of the videos just recaps. Yeah, guys, it is simple. You just have to sit down and look and watch and read the videos and not go, oh, well, I'm going to skip this. Sit down, pull your journal out, and notate it and read. Is your background okay? I remember you. Yeah, you're joking. So, yo, can you DM me? I like this. Okay, I already read that too. Hey man, I've been on alert all day and lost over 3,000. Where did I go wrong? You went wrong by trading non-farm payrolls. You went wrong by not reading that pre-market trade plan. That's where you went wrong at. Is NQ doing anything? Man, they're just goofing around. That's non-farm payrolls. They could dump this right now if they wanted to, but not nothing serious though. They're trying to go to the all-time high, so they might just slightly pull it back. NQ and Cyber guys really chill until he starts asking for money. Yeah. That dude's a scammer, bro. He actually gets people. He got one of the members of that Discord to send him like $1,200 one time. He did. I had to compensate that guy like 3 or 4 months worth of memberships just off the love because I felt so bad for him. I comped his membership because he was like, hey, man, when you going to send me my money back? I was like, what? He was like, yeah. That was you I was talking to, right? Like, wait, what are you talking about, bro? You just joined here 30 seconds ago. He was like, wait, hold on, that wasn't you? It's like, no. It's like, so when I sent you that, he was like, so when I sent you that Monero or something like some coin, like Monero, the untraceable coin, that wasn't you? It's like, what are you talking about, bro? No, that wasn't me. He was like, God damn, man. It's like, bro.
Yo, E.
Yo, talk to me. Thank you.
This morning I was in a trade.
Talk to me.
When I entered the trade, it didn't give me it didn't put my stop loss or my target, but it just keep running. You remember, enter the trade without any stop loss or target. What caused that?
You entered into the trade and it did what?
When you know when you enter the trade on Ninja Trader and it give you the stop loss and you put the stop loss and the target lines.
Yes.
It didn't do it, and it just kept them, and I lost like 1,000. What caused that?
What was the time that you traded? That's going to be huge. What was the exact time stamp?
Yeah.
Was that this morning at 8:30 or
Like
10
9?
o'clock?
No, man, like between 9:45, 10 o'clock.
Order canceled.
Between 9:45 and 10 o'clock. 9:45 and 10 o'clock. Sheesh, look at that dump candle. Goodness gracious, look at that candle. Man, I got absolutely no idea as to why that thing would do that. Anything can happen on non-farm payrolls day. If you did that and if you put that in they didn't put that stop loss there, that's strange. Because you gotta double check and make sure that that chart trader was correct. That's strange.
Yeah,
I got no explanation on that. That's strange. Weird things happen on non-farm payrolls. It's the craziest thing, bro. The weirdest things happen on that day, man.
Nothing but being gas.
My computer stopped working today for some weird reason. There was news at 10. That's probably why. And slippage. Yeah, that's probably exactly what happened. It's probably slippage.
Of course they do.
Yeah.
They're all gaslighters.
Hey, Phantom, mute your mic.
Oh, no, he knows shit.
Phantom, mute your
Then
mic.
he shouldn't have been on fucking. If he had PTSD,
wrong with
you gave him a gun and sent him out
He
in
crashing
public.
out. He
I had to
crashing
mute
out.
Phantom. God damn, who upset Phantom? Anybody that upsets Phantom, they're not a friend of mine.
Phantom
Had to
crashing,
mute
chill,
Phantom
Phantom.
was
chill.
crashing out just now. He said, fucking goddamn motherfucker. Shit. Goddamn. I told the bastards. Phantom's crash outs are slow as hell. Like he be crashing out in slow motion too. Man, fucking told the fucking mother. Damn. Who did that? Why did you not listen? That's crazy. Anyway, NQ and Cyber Guy. Is NQ doing anything? No. You have to be trading objective to objective. This right here was actually 1150 macro play, to be honest with you. This was bullish and they shot up until 1150. Now they're doing the 12-way lunch. Now they're doing the 12-way lunch sweep. Almost short that. I had to unmute Phantom. Phantom was upset.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
no, I was just talking about the ICE agents shot that girl in the face 3 times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean they played the video slow. I mean she didn't try and run them over. They're just trying to gaslight everybody, you know.
Yes, correct. So I'm
So they
not
can-
gonna, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
cause no controversy. And somebody be like, somebody be like, hey man, I was just getting ready to join and change my life and start making $1,000 or $1,500, $2,000 a day. But now since you said that, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and I'm gonna cut my nose off to spite my face. I'm gonna show you. You're not showing me nothing. I don't care what you do, but I will tell the
No,
truth. But I will tell the truth at all times.
yeah, I mean
This is my
we all
observation.
have eyes. We
Listen,
all
I'm
have
not,
eyes.
I'm not talking
we
about
all-
you, Phantom.
We know what
I'm not talking
we
about you,
know what
Phantom.
we
I was just
saw.
joking.
Yeah, we know what we saw.
Yeah, for sure. But Phantom, this is my observation though. Now, again, this is not my professional advice, but this is my observation. She was 100% not trying to run him over. She was not.
No.
She was not 100%. She was not 100% trying to run him over. However, the weirdest things happen. I've noticed. It's like all of the weird stars align, and when you get weird stars that align, like in the universe, and like weird stars like align like this, some of the weirdest things happen. I'm going to tell you where she went wrong at. This is where she went wrong at first, off and foremost. Well, one, they were there in order to catch a child predator, one of them was a Somalian child predator, I'm assuming, and they were trying to conduct ICE raids. So they were trying to catch criminals that they thought were there. One, they were on high alert, and then two, I'm assuming that they were blocking the ICE agents in. That's illegal. You cannot be doing that. You cannot impede, you cannot do that. You can't even do that with normal law enforcement, let alone federal agents. So that was her first mistake. Second,
she was on her own. She was trying to go down, make a left on her own street. She just got back from dropping her son off at school.
I gotta double check the validity of that. What I was told was that they were there in order to try and but in any event, let's just say that she was trying to drop her son off there.
No. She had just dropped him. She went from her house, dropped him off at school, and she was coming back. Now there was other people out there, whatever they were doing. I don't know what they were doing. But she was just trying to go home. She was trying to make a left, and her street was blocked.
Okay, so I have a question, Phantom.
Go ahead.
This is the question that I have before I get to my point. If I'm just randomly just driving on the street through a police block, do you know how hard it is in order to drive through a police blockade or through an active investigation? Like to me, To me, like on face value, that just doesn't make much sense. Like, how the fuck do you? How do you find yourself in the middle of an ICE raid? Like, hell, I'm just dropping my son off, and whoop, whoop, I don't know, I'm just here, and I am now in the middle of an ICE raid. From dropping my son off, and I had nothing to do with this. How is that possible, Phantom?
It was right down the corner, right at the corner of her street where she lived.
Okay.
And they were blocking the street. She should have just stopped, but
the stars, another mistake. There we go again. It's proving my point. The stars are aligning again. I know for a fact, this is what I know. If I'm just trying to leave the situation, and then law enforcement, not even normal law enforcement, not no moral cop, federal agents, ICE has more jurisdiction than police officers. They are federal agents. They are full-blown federal agents. If one of them tells me and says, "Sir, stop. Where are you going? What are you doing?" I am going to say, "Hey, I'm not trying to hurt nobody. My name is Eric Hamilton." Or, "Hey, my name is Susan. Hey, where are you going? Get out of your car." "Okay, wait, okay, you know what? I'm just trying to leave, but hey, you know what? What do I have to do? I'm not trying to hurt nobody. Am I trying to impede this investigation here? Hey, stop, turn your car off, get out." "Oh, well, I'm gonna stick my key inside the ignition. I'm gonna drive the fuck off." That's another
My
bad
E,
mistake.
E, you remember that they had on mask? They had on mask. She probably was scared.
The police! Turn the car on. I'm out of here. That was no, man. I'm getting out.
Well, you know, the first thing, number one, they shouldn't be wearing masks.
What?
You know, what are they wearing masks for? If they're federal agents, you're a federal agent. You got it on your body. You got body armor on. You got a firearm. I
Phantom.
mean, what are you hiding your face for?
Phantom.
Because they know that they know what they're doing is illegal. Because when Trump gets out of office, they're gonna be
That's right.
prosecuted. So that's why they hide their face.
That's right.
Okay, but whether they're hiding their face or not, that's debatable. Okay, I get that. But the point that I'm specifically saying is we need to focus. So the point that I'm trying to make is this: we need to focus on her explicitly, like the things that she did wrong. I'm not, guys. The police can do whatever they want to do. You can't do whatever you want to do. That's the thing that people don't understand. The police can, guys, you can't break the law. Hold on, Phantom. Guys, you can't break the law and then prosecute the police and say, "Hey, I was driving 70 in a 40 and the police drove 90 in a 40 to come and get me." That's illegal. Yes, they're going to break the law. They can do whatever they want to do. They don't operate under the same rules that you are. You are a normal citizen. They are federal agents. It's not fair. I know it's messed up, but it's not fair. So anyway, we're getting on the stars alignment moment here. She came into contact with, what people don't realize is she came into contact with an officer that had just been in that same situation like 6 months ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
Number one, he had PTSD
hold on, Phantom,
from
Phantom,
that situation. He shouldn't have been sent out on the street.
Phantom, hold on. That, because most people don't understand this, that same officer had given someone else the benefit of the doubt before her. And he tried to stop that person, and that person drove and drug him
and
300 yards on
Yeah,
300
I know the
yards,
whole
and he was
deal.
holding. Hold on, Phantom. He was holding on to the window, and that person was dragging him and driving him.
Yeah.
And driving him down the road, and and it almost killed him. So he was
So let me
traumatized.
ask
Hold on.
you a question. Okay, since that happened to him, which
Hold on.
was
Hold on, Phantom,
traumatic.
Phantom. Hold on. I'm going to let you
Go
answer
ahead.
my question because I want to
Okay.
explain this and I want to explain this so that people understand the situation, so that they just don't think it's
Okay.
random. That
Right.
person was just dragged 300 yards in a vehicle by trying to be the nice guy the first time. And he was drugged 3 football fields he was drugged. And I saw the damages, and he broke his bones, and he almost died doing that same dumbass shit before by giving a random person the benefit of the doubt. So this time now, this is the stars align moment that people don't understand. She now came across a person who was directly in front of a vehicle and she was driving towards him. I said in the beginning, she was not trying to hit or kill him. She was not trying to do that. But
No.
but the stars aligned to where he said, I'm not going back there again. And here's one thing that people don't understand
Right.
is this. Here's
I
one thing that people
agree.
don't understand is this. If you drive a vehicle towards a police officer, they are more than likely going to shoot you. They have full-blown jury. Now, is it right or legal? No, they should not
Now,
do that.
now she was maybe doing 2 or 3 miles an hour.
Yes, correct.
He stepped away. He wasn't in front of the vehicle anymore.
But
Pulled out his firearm and shot
yes,
her
he
in the
did.
face.
Yes, he
But
did.
anyway,
Yes, he did.
he
went overboard, Phantom. Phantom.
Right,
Phantom.
but let
I
me-
am on your side. Morally,
Yeah,
should
no,
he have
I'm
done
not-
that?
I'm not
No.
taking a side
But
or
he is
anything.
protected
I'm-
legally, Phantom. Everybody messed up on that. Everybody did, Phantom. Everybody
Right,
messed
right.
up on that.
It was a what you
It
call
was a
cluster.
clusterfuck on both
Clusterfuck.
sides. Not one person is innocent and not one person is guilty on that situation. But I know
No.
one thing's for certain though. I am not going to do something stupid for the police in order to screw them over. Arguing with the
No,
police and
I'm
driving
not-
off
I'm not
and
talking
driving
about
off on federal
you or
agents
me
is
or-
never the smartest thing to do. You will never win a
No,
confrontation with the police. Why do people not get
No.
this in their brains?
No.
She says,
I mean, the
Pathway
best
says,
thing
you
is
don't know
not
what
to
you're
get into
talking
that
about. What is there not to know what I'm
situation, but,
talking about? Explain to me.
If they want to pull you over,
They
pull
told her to
over.
move her car.
Pull over. Move her car. Yeah, whatever. About 3 or 4 of them screaming at her, do this, do that, confusion. But the point I wanted to make is since they knew that he went
mean
through that situation prior, was almost killed. He's suffering from PTSD. Now that situation happened, first thing he did, pull out his firearm, shot her in the face, through the windshield, and then through the side window.
Mm-hmm. I had some
Through the
people
side
saying he
window.
should have shot her tires. Do you not know that they can run you over with flat
Yeah,
tires?
Yeah. Well, you could still run somebody over with
Yeah,
flat
you can still run
tires.
somebody over with flat tires. People don't understand that. But why do people think they have more rights than the police? I have no idea, McSlim. People seriously
Yeah.
think that they have more rights and jurisdiction than the police. Like they go, well, the police are doing that, so why can't I do that? Mother effer, that does not apply to you. That's like me saying, bro, Elon Musk can do this, so why can't I?
Right.
Bro, I'm not Elon Musk. That's not you. She had an F around to find out moment that cashed out and cost her entire life. Yeah. She's goofing around. Not gonna lie, I think my only issue at this point is sizing. I catch moves daily that most traders would die for, yeah? My size just doesn't reflect my edge. Well, you gotta adjust that. Well, sizing is a huge portion of it, to be honest. Facts. Because people got their news from social media and TV. That's exactly what's going on. Guys, listen. If the police walked up to her and said, hello, ma'am, please move your car. Why would they be, why would they be running up to her and saying, get the hell out of the car? And why would they be trying to smash her car window and saying, stop, don't leave? If the police told me, move your car, and I got inside my car and he was running after me and he was holding on to my car door, I would stop and I literally I would stop.
Yeah, stop.
I would stop. Like I would be like, hold on.
Yeah.
Didn't you say just move it?
I would too.
Like I would look around like I'd be like, hold on, didn't you say just move it? Like they were trying to box her in. Who the hell said that? That does not look like somebody that's trying to move their car from instruction. I don't know who told you that. I don't know who said that one. That one damn sure doesn't make any sense. I would actually believe the story if she was just trying to get away and she was trying to run away first. Then the police say, "Hey, ma'am, move your car, please." And like the police officer is standing in front of her car, trying to stop her from moving. That doesn't make no sense to me. And like one officer trying to bang onto the
Yeah.
door.
No,
And trying to, he was
they
trying
were
to
just
unlock the
trying-
car door. He was trying to unlock
They
it.
were trying to get her to stop.
Yeah, he was
That's
trying to
all.
get her to stop. So what are we talking about there?
Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about.
No,
unfortunately.
but she was just she had her arm out the window. She was trying to wave him to the side, like
Here's the
like
thing. An
to
officer
move
just
so
has to
she could go
prove fear for
home.
life, whether we like it
I
or
was
not.
halfway down a
That's it.
block where she lived.
That's it. That's it. So, guys, the police were wrong.
It's over.
The police were wrong. Yes, the police were wrong. Guys, they were wrong. He was wrong to shoot that lady. And she
Yeah.
was wrong to not follow instructions. But unfortunately, morality does not constitute legally. Like morality and legality are not like one and the same here.
Right.
No,
That's
they're
the
not.
like that's the part that like people do not understand.
They never-
Guys,
they
I
never are.
agree. He was wrong. If everything was perfectly fine, he should have probably dived out the way or like
He
he
wasn't
should have
even
did
moving that fast. He did step out of because he was standing in front of the car and he
Yeah,
stepped out
but
of the
bro,
way.
But
Yeah.
guys, but listen, guys,
Doesn't matter.
guys, has anyone ever listened to the Dave Chappelle the Dave Chappelle skit on how to deal with the police? Has anyone ever seen that?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, that's a
Y'all
throwback.
have seen that?
That's a throwback.
Yeah.
Okay. I might play
think
that for the
people
people
might be
inside
too young.
Discord. Guys, listen. That's very, very important. And this might actually save your life. So, like, I'm actually going to play that for you. It's like a minute-long video, but it will show you how to confront the police. You need to understand, arguing with the police is never a good thing. They are always
good
right,
idea.
right then and there in the moment. You will never win. It is best to actually go to jail and then be wrong and then
Sure.
them imprison you wrongly and then you sue them legally
Right.
after the fact than it is for you to say, F the police, hell no, because guess what?
No.
Now they're going to arrest you and charge you with resisting and evading arrest, and you're going to catch more charges. And then they're going to
course.
call backup. You will never win a confrontation with the police, ever. Like, why do
Nope.
people never, like, guys, there has never been a circumstance to where the police have said, hey, you're going to jail, stop here right now, and you just punch the police in the face. You literally assault the police, and the police goes, oh my God. Oh, whoa. You hit like Mike Tyson. Hey, you're free to go. All right, never mind. All right.
Right. Right.
Fuck it. You know what? I was wrong. I was just kidding. Name
Bro,
me
it's
one
culturally,
scenario
bro.
where they have done that.
Culture. If you look at Europe, if you look at other countries, the way that they have not respect, but the way that they see authority is way different than America in general. Like America just has everyone thinks that they're special. That's the way this thing continues to work, right?
Everyone thinks
So
that they're special.
when people run into the police who literally have guns, the psychology still is not there to be like, yo, I don't have the power dynamic in this situation.
You have no power dynamic against the police. If they tell you to do something, obey. Stop
the last
it.
time that people actually had power was like, what is that? What is the Wild Wild West time? What time period is that? Where people literally were bandits and was like running around. But you know why that happened? It's because everyone had guns, even Plainfield. So that's what they did. They controlled weapons so that way we didn't have the power to do what people think we should. So yeah, you could be a bandit wanted for $100,000 because you got it on you. And the local police sheriff department got 4 people working at it. That's not today.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
called
come on,
Chris
come on,
Rock, the
NQ.
police.
I know, bro. Yeah, it's all about power dynamics. If anybody hasn't read the book 48 Laws of Power, I highly recommend tuning into that.
It's called Chris Rock, the police. This is it.
People in the black community, myself, often worry that we might be a victim of police brutality. So, as a public service, the Chris Rock Show proudly presents this educational video.
Guys, this is going to change your life. How to not get your ass kicked by the police? Watch. Look.
Wait, it's not on the screen. You put it on Discord?
Have you ever been face to face with a police officer and wondered, is he about to kick my ass? Well, wonder no more. If you follow these easy tips, you'll be fine. First, obey the law. Laws were made for a reason. Think of them as hints. You've heard people say, man, I wouldn't do that shit if I was you.
I wouldn't do that shit if I was
Well,
you.
here's some of that shit. Carjacking, armed robbery, arson, selling drugs, buying drugs, stabbing, shooting. You know, you probably won't get your ass kicked if you just use common sense. If you jump a subway turnstile, you might just get off with a warning from the police. But if you jump a turnstile carrying a loaded gun and smoking a joint, then maybe you need your ass kicked. We all know what happened to Rodney King, but Rodney wouldn't have got his ass kicked if he had just followed this simple tip. When you see flashing police lights in your mirror, stop immediately.
Stop
Everybody
immediately.
knows, if the police have to come and get you, they're bringing an ass kicking with them.
That is 100% true. If the police have to come and get you, they're going to whoop your ass.
Let me tell you something. I was in LA during the Rodney King riot, and they were lighting buildings on fire. The police were nowhere to be found. The police wouldn't even come out. They were scared.
Yeah.
Everybody had guns. And people were looting stores. Went on for days.
Yeah. Guys, there are scenarios where the police are 100% dead wrong. Yes, there are. Guys, no one's 100% perfect. We're all human beings here. Guys, but 99% of the time, this stuff would be avoided if they watched this video right here. I'm going to finish playing this.
Here's a no-brainer. If you're listening to loud rap music, turn that shit off. Blasting fuck the police while you're getting pulled over by the police is just ignorant. When an officer approaches your car, be polite.
Be polite.
Is there a problem, officer?
Is there a problem, officer?
And stay in your car with your hands on the wheel.
What the fuck do you want, motherfucker?
No.
Unless you want your ass kicked. Want to give a friend a ride? Not so fast. Your friend might be crazy. Now, before you let your friend in your car, ask them these questions. Do you have a gun? Do you have drugs? Do you have any warrants? And in case you do get pulled over by the cops,
License and registration, please.
remind your friend to do this one thing. Shut the fuck up.
Man, don't give him shit. What the fuck you want?
If you have to give a friend a ride, get a white friend.
Get a white friend.
A white friend can be the difference between a ticket and a bullet in the ass.
Not a ticket.
Here's a tip you should never forget. If your woman is mad at you, leave her at home. Because a mad woman will say anything.
He got weed! He got weed!
If your woman is mad at you, there's nothing she'd like to see more than you getting your ass kicked.
That's right! Kick his motherfucking ass! Take a shot, take a weed too! He got weed! He got weed!
Now let's review. Obey the law. Use common sense. Stop immediately. Turn that shit off. Be polite. Shut the fuck up. Get a white friend. And last but not least, don't ride with a mad woman. If you follow these simple pointers, you probably won't get your ass kicked by the police.
Period. Period. You probably will not get your ass kicked by the police or get clapped if you follow those instructions. I'm being honest with
Probably.
you.
And it's still not even 100%.
Huh?
I said probably. It's still not 100%.
Yeah, but your chances of that happening are literally one in like 10 million. If you get pulled over by the police, and if they guys, the police are really just going to
I'm
start.
talking about. I'm referring to like Breonna Taylor type.
Oh yeah,
they
those
knocking on
yeah.
your door. You don't know who it is. You just got you like,
Yeah, those are like one-off like scenarios. But like I'm talking about like 99% of the time, like 99% of the time, like there's always like some gray shady area where like someone's just not following instructions. There's always guys, nothing is 100% perfect. My computer wasn't even working today. So why do we think law enforcement is going to be 100% perfect? But 99% of the time, those instructions are going to follow. Of course, guys, of course nothing has a 100% win rate. That's common sense. Of course, guys, nothing's going to have a 100% win rate. But if you follow those instructions, and I seriously think that if that woman, she would be alive today. If she got out of that car and if she put her hands above her head like this, or above her head or behind her back, and if she said, I'm not going to do anything unless y'all tell me to do, and she sat there in a calm manner, and she did not try and drive off with that officer hanging from that window, she would be alive today. A lot of these people that end up in these situations, they just lack common sense. I'm serious. They keep on shooting this. But I don't want to turn this into a political channel because some people would be like, man, I was getting ready to join here. And, and now you enraged me. I don't like ICE. Guys, I don't give a fuck about ICE, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care. I apologize. Newsflash, I don't care. I don't care about the ICE raids. I don't care about any of that stuff. All of that stuff is meant to divide you. So, like, if you got enraged based off of what I said, that proves my point. Why do I care about her? Why? Why am I going to argue with you about that? Why? I'm serious. Like, why? We should be sitting here focused trying to make money, trying to improve our lives. Why are we sitting here talking about ICE raids? For why? Like, dude, who cares in the grand scheme of things? We need to be focused on what these charts are doing.
We're just shooting the breeze.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it, Phantom.
That's all.
That's
We're
all
just
that we
shooting the
doing here,
breeze.
man. Like, who cares about that stuff? For real. Like, you know why? Well, hey, bro, that could happen to you. No, it's not going to happen to me. Because I know if I see the police, I'm not going to argue with them. I don't put myself in situations like that. I'm not going to be in the middle of an ICE raid. And if I am, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to lay down on the ground until they instruct me or tell me what to do. And I'll put my hands behind my back. So I'm not going to drive off on a vehicle towards a police officer. I'm not going to do that and leave it up to chance and hope he don't clap me. I'm not going to do that. So they can, shit. You can do whatever you can take whatever you want to do with that, but that's not going to be me. Now, I might be Breonna Taylor. I might be sleeping. I might catch a bullet in my window, but that happens all the time. I know people in the hood that just be sleeping. They just catch stray bullets while they sleeping. That happens all the time, bro. People don't be upset about that.
Yeah, like they said, like Cameron said, people get shot every day, B.
Yeah, people get shot every day, bro. This ain't nothing new.
Yeah. It was just publicized.
That's it, bro.
But that's the point, right? That's what all the outrage
That's it, guys. They are trying to enrage you. They are actively trying to enrage you. And they have an agenda that they're trying to push.
They have an agenda. They want us fighting with each other.
Yes. They want you fighting. They want
true.
you distracted. They want you distracted from this shit. This stuff right here that we're showing is the real key, bro. This is the stuff. This is what they need to be showing on TV. Financial literacy, education.
They'll never do that.
Crazy? You know,
changing your life.
Department of Education.
On CNN, right? When you're watching the news and they have all the rage stuff, in the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see Nas up, Dow down,
Yeah.
The people who care, who really need to know what's going on, that's what that's for.
Bro, bro, dude.
And most people that are watching the news, looking at the big red letters, breaking news, this person murdered, they don't even know what the bottom right-hand corner is saying.
I don't pay attention to none of that stuff. All of that stuff is just distraction. Like, why are you arguing with your family members about X, Y, and Z? About this lady. You ain't never met her day in your life. Why are you arguing about ICE raids for? Are you here illegally? If you're not here illegally, what are you concerned about? Are you here illegally committing crimes? Rodney King writes, you 60? Bro, Phantom's 80 years old. How old are you, Phantom? Are you 80 or 70?
I'm 62.
Phantom's
Oh,
62 years old. I don't know why I thought you was 70, Phantom. 62 years old. Yeah, he's 62. I'm crying. Chris Rock, yeah. Just don't put yourself in that situation. Yeah, bro.
Nope.
Dude. In
I was
zero,
in the
in
military
zero
3 years,
scenario am I
so-
getting inside my vehicle? Am I running to my car like that? And am I driving off as a police officer is hanging from my window? Like, I can't even like imagine
And then expect not
fantasize
to
me
get
being in
shot.
that situation.
I would think the only outcome is to get shot now. So
Yeah,
you
like
gotta
the
just go out
the,
GTA
like
get 3 stars.
like
You instantly got 3 stars.
it gives me a headache thinking about that.
Yeah, all that
All the
stuff
main
gives
news
you
channels
headache.
are literally just propaganda. That's all it is. That's all
It's
that
all,
they
it's
are.
all propaganda.
It's groundbreaking news for the unemployed. People that got real shit going on, man, they not concerned with this.
They don't pay attention to that.
They don't, man. They
all
not
nice.
paying attention to none of this shit. They not paying attention to none of that.
Nope.
None of
Doesn't
it.
affect
That
you.
is called. It's called groundbreaking news for the unemployed. You want to know why? Because it distracts your mind and it keeps a little hamster wheel in your brain churning, to where you're like, the next thing. Man, you need to be focused on these charts. You need to be
That's
focused
why
on.
that's the way
focus on
it's
growing
all
your bread.
designed. You
That's
know,
how it always is.
New Jersey is gonna stop the kids from using their cell phones during school time, which I think is a good thing.
Their goal is to keep the masses distracted.
Distracted and stupid.
And you want to know how they do that? They keep you arguing. Guys, have y'all noticed that like every 2 or 3 months, like one of these weird scenarios pops up and it goes viral? Like every 2 or 3 months, like this happens. Like there's always like some weird scenario where like there's like some weird gray area. To where like it splits the country 50-50. And like one side is arguing and like the next is not. So like
Even
there's
on
people
top of
listening to
that?
my voice right now, and they're probably thinking, damn, I thought you was a good person. That was an innocent woman. I'm gonna follow this dude. And now, like, guys, I don't care what you do, because I don't give a damn about the $11. But like, I promise you, there's some person that's probably going, man, I don't want to join that community anymore. I'm gonna show him. I'm not gonna support that content. I'll figure it out on myself. And now it's just like you're literally destroying your life over something that has nothing to do with you. Like,
yeah,
I seriously know people that cut their family members off and stop speaking to family members altogether because
you don't do that.
Because
you
of
never
like
cut your family member off.
because of like weird political things, like oh, you was laughing at Trump based off of what he said, so I'm not gonna talk to you no more. And like that could have been like your child best friend, or be like, that person voted for Trump, so I'm never gonna like that person ever again. And that person can be perfectly fine. Your best friend laughing and joking.
Yep.
Like, why? Well,
Ain't
just
that crazy?
because.
It's crazy.
It's keeping you distracted, and it's keeping you, and it's making you block your
It's called
blessings.
It's called insanity. Doing the same thing, repeating it over and over and over again.
Yeah. Guys, I promise you, this is gonna die down in like 3 or 4 weeks, and then and then like 2 months from now, mark my words. However you do it, whatever you do, mark my words.
There'll be
There's gonna be
something
another
else.
scenario just like this.
Yeah.
And we'll be talking about it 2 months from now.
and
Watch.
on.
The same thing. Watch.
But the thing is, what's crazy, and this is where you really start to know, like you really locked in, is because this needs to happen. Like it all goes together. So you either choose one side or you choose the other. But we need the people who care about this stuff to care, because otherwise it wouldn't work.
Exactly.
which is why it works. I was talking to my boys yesterday, like they wanted to get on the stocks and all this stuff. I'm like, bet. I mean, all you gotta do is let me know, right? I think you have
Yeah, exactly. McSlim, I just saw your DM. You said how much the Discord knowledge community page is $11 a month. Discord is $29 per month. You can access Discord halfway down page 1 if you want to. You know, you can choose whichever one you want to buy, the 1 or the 3 month or the year. It's up to you. Out of order, talking about 80. Yeah, I don't know how old Phantom was. Somebody said he was 80, so I believed it. But I know he wasn't 80. I thought he was 70. I knew they was
Nah, I'm
capping.
62.
62, buddy. Good job. That's a blessing. Man's only 62.
Yes,
My
sir.
parents older than him. Really? Your parents older than Phantom? Yeah, Phantom ain't that old. Phantom's not that old for real. That's not that old, bro. Young Phantom.
Yep.
The name Phantom also makes you sound old too. Because Phantom is like Ghost. Ghosts are old. Yo, this market has been effed and
Only
dead since
reason,
12.
only reason I chose that handle is because that Pluto's playing.
You're 19, bro? Oh, man. Dev.
F4
Dev, you got the
Phantoms.
world ahead of you, bro.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
you got your
He's
whole life
19.
ahead of you.
You got the world ahead of you, bro. Wow. Yeah, man, they're trying to confuse. I got pulled over and interrogated because some guy with the same car as me gave them the slip. See? Exactly. See, now stuff like that happens. Now you would
Yep.
not have had.
All kinds of crazy.
Now you would not have had a good day if you got pulled over and you were like, and you probably reasonably had a right in order to yell at them and to say, why could y'all pulling me over? Y'all don't got the right. Y'all got the wrong person, and they do. But you know how you get out of that situation? You understand
nice.
that you're not right.
Be
And the
nice.
police have to complete their investigation first, whatever that is. So if they pull you over, be respectful. Say, hello, what are you pulling me over for? Well, we got alerts on a red Tahoe that was just stolen. Is this you? License and identification. Why do I have to give you my identification? What did I do wrong? He already told you what you did wrong. They're suspecting it's a felony traffic stop. Your vehicle matches the description for something they're looking for. Give him your license and registration. If you don't have nothing to hide, what's the problem? So you hand it to him, and then he checks and he goes, oh, we're looking for Jamondo Jerquavius Jenkins Jones the third. and your name is Leonardo DiCaprio. This is the wrong person. Okay, we'll let you go, sir. Have a good day. But you know what? You might catch a bullet if you go, hell no, what the hell is going on? You turn your car and you drive towards him and you pull out a gun and you start blasting F the police. You might catch something that you don't want to catch. And you might catch the same heat that was meant for Jamondo Jerquavius Jenkins Jones III. Or a dude that's 6'7" named Draymond Green. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a crazy name. Draymond
yeah,
Green.
Draymond Jermaine. Yeah, where you be getting these names from,
Jones
bro?
the third. Or Future's real name, Navidius Jamondo Cash Williams, or whatever his name is. You might.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's his real name, Navidius Dermundus Cash. That's his real name. I'm like, where do these people come up with these names from? F the police coming straight from the underground. They got it bad because we brown. And you don't stop. And I don't like the police. I'm for real, I don't. Because
Yeah,
I just think they're up to no good.
I mean, they have an agenda. Their job is to do what is the opposite of us.
Their job is to
Like,
stop crime.
They're literally ops, but they're
They're
not
literally
just
ops.
crime.
Their
Their
they
job
are
is to
literally.
maintain their job is to maintain order, but it's the order that they chose, right?
Yes.
The days, the quote unquote days, right?
Yes, literally. So like,
that's why the best thing you could do is just
like I'm not no cop lover by no
You
means.
can do
You're
whatever you
crazy
want.
as hell. If the only cop lover I like is Rye inside Discord. I'm serious. I love Rye, and Rye's a police officer, but I'll tell him straight to his face. If Rye sit here and try to ask me questions about an investigation, I'm not going to speak to him. I'll talk to him about trading, but I'm not going to speak to him about no investigation. I'm not going to do that. So, in trading, sure. I'm on high alert with Rye. Oh, God, he said he was a police officer. I'm on high alert with that. Just to let you know. Trading or no? Bro, they're goofing around here. They already completed a major objective. They already popped that high. They're goofing around. There is no trade. That's why I've been talking and ranting. There's almost a cardinal. This should be the cardinal rule that Dean follows.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was BSing, because the market wasn't doing anything.
If I am going on a rant and if I am talking, you probably should not be trading. That is like 98% of the time, that will save your account, as a matter of fact. So you probably should tune into the rants. Because if I stop talking, if I go, yo, hold on, what was that? Then you need to be on alert. If I'm sitting here ranting and we just goofing off and kicking this shit about stuff that has no real relevance to any of us, because you're going to go to sleep tonight, because dude, face it. I don't care how much you dislike rape or ice or rice, whatever it is. You're going to go to sleep tonight like nothing. You're going to go to sleep tonight and lay your head down on that pillow like nothing ever happened. So who cares?
Yep.
So in the grand scheme of things, like, what are we tripping about?
We're just chopping
We're just sitting
it
there
up.
chopping it up. Look at them getting ready to leave this time distortion room. Timestamp, 1 o'clock. They are now engineering this LRLR over here. If they bounce this, this is going to be a clear indication of LRLR, and potentially we can try and use the 130 Time Act to run it in full through 25 through 880. This is LRLR that they've been engineering. On a bounce, we'll see. People are so privileged now. They think the world bows down to them. Yeah, it's crazy. By the way, we got a payout today. Good job, Alpha. We'll blow the horn for you and for Rye.
Good job, guys.
Great job, Alpha. I got to check back to watch on my playlist. I'm on video 5. Okay, good job. Make sure you watch that FHG Simplify playlist, Nate, the Fishing Realtor. Nah, after he said what he stopped me for, I was a model citizen. Yeah, exactly. And people don't understand that there's different traffic stops, too. Guys, this is the last thing I'm going to say, too. If you ever get pulled over and the police have their guns drawn on you, it is because they are issuing what's called a felony traffic stop. So there are normal traffic stops, and then there are felony. There's something called felony traffic stops. So where they have where they have a hint that you are a high-level fugitive and you are high risk. So like there's different protocols that like they'll go under. Because sometimes people are like, yo, why do the police just have their guns drawn like that? Did you not know that the police can see your entire record before they pull you over? So like if you have gun charges and if you're a high risk individual, they're going to have their hand on their head. They're going to have their gun on their hand on their gun. And then also if your car fits the description of something that was like that was recently involved in like a drive-by shooting or something of some sort, heaven forbid, they're going to issue a felony traffic stop. People don't understand that because people are just stuck in their own worlds, and people don't know that there's certain things that police are operating under. These people got families too, man. They're trying to make a home just like you know. Just to let you know, I'm being for real. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something right here, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say about this, and I'm gonna focus on the trading. You see this right here? Everyone needs to look at this. You see this? I'm not gonna read this whole thing here. Rye got his first payout after you joined 4 months ago, and some of y'all might be going, man, I'm not gonna do that because this dude doesn't like this. This dude right here is 50-50 on ice, and he doesn't care about the ice raids. He doesn't hate ice like I hate ice, so I'm not gonna join there. And he doesn't like ice like how I like ice, so I'm not gonna join. I don't care about ice. I'm sorry, I care about these charts. I know it might sound selfish, but it's true.
One thing has nothing to do with the other.
They got nothing to do with us for real. So at the end of the day, this right here is what's going on. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. You see this? I'm 24-year-old with 2 daughters. I've been working as a police officer to support my family, but I honestly hate my job. I barely have time for them as my career has consumed my life. If you think, this is a newsflash, if you think that whoever you are, is going to come in between this man right here, getting home to his 2 little babies at night, and his wife, you have another thing coming. So you better not do anything stupid, because he will unalive you. I'm I'm telling you right here, right now. You see this right here? My two little baby girls. He's a human just like you. And he wants to go home to his family. So if you do something stupid, like you drive towards him in a vehicle, in a 4,000-pound vehicle, he is not going to play nicely. Follow his instructions, please. People need to start thinking like this. These are normal people, and he wants to go home to his babies. So please, let's not leave it up to chance. Let's be respectful, please. Okay? Most people don't think like that. Most people don't think that police officers are normal people. Just to let you know, that's all I'm gonna say about that. He is going to come home to his babies, win, lose, or draw, if he has the opportunity, with or without you going home, because he doesn't know you. I'm telling you what I would do. What would you do?
And on top of that, he just found out a way to not have to work anymore. So he's trying to get home to his family and get on the charts.
Man, what? You crazy. I'm trying to get home to my babies. I got a family to take care of. My daughter needs me. I don't have a daughter, but you get the point. My daughter needs me, man. My two daughters, they need me. One wrong move, you out, boy. Yeah, for real. Come on now. Most of y'all would do some crazy stuff to your spouse or to any other normal person trying to goof around with your kids. Let alone you not making it home to your babies. But most people don't think like that. They're trying to dump this to run this LRLR here. No scenario do I think this is bullish. I'm going to start my ranting because I think they're getting ready to run this LRLR. No. I said he stopped me. Fuck, I read that. Do you believe Apex rules are better than Top Step for the people? I think that Apex is the best one to go from 0 to hero. 19 AC, I'd probably say. 19 is pretty good. Anyway, best to be on alert.
Yeah, I think Top Step gives you an extra 500 to draw down.
Yeah. I'm just trying to look for this next trade setup. Time step is 108. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry if I offended you. Guys, I offend y'all. Guys, I apologize if I offend y'all. With me not caring, because I don't want to take a side. I refuse to let them.
Has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, guys, I refuse to let them divide me and divide my brain. I refuse to do that.
You're on the right track.
Guys, I refuse. Guys, listen to me. I promise you. If you do this, and if you start consistently making $5,000 a day doing this, so help me God, you are not going to care about this. You are not going to care about ice raids. You're not. If you start making $1,000 a day, $25 a day consistently, you're not going to care about no ice raids. You're not. You're going to be like, bro, what was I thinking back then? It's your truth. It's better to offend them than be fake. Yeah, for sure, Jay. But believe it or not, people get offended whenever you don't believe the same thing that they believe, or whenever they can't convince you to then join their side. No one can convince me to join their side. You can't convince me to join the side of a police officer, and you can't convince me to join the side of that lady. I think they were both wrong, and I think they were both being stupid. However, one is always going to win, and the other is always going to lose, and people don't understand that. The police officers are always going to win. Even if she drove off, she was still going to lose. She was still going to go to jail, and they were still going to chase after her and pit maneuver her car and then drag her out of the car and arrest her. She was cooked either way. People don't understand that. So I don't care which side it is. They not gonna convince me to go to either side. I'm gonna exercise common sense, and I'm gonna just stay put where I'm at. And I'm gonna keep on making money doing this, and I'm gonna try and help other people change their lives and as much as I can. And I'm gonna try and change other people's lives. Anything else to me is irrelevant. I don't care. I don't care. Blinders on. I don't want to see it.
You're a
Hey,
good
did you hear
man.
about that? Hey, did you hear about that mass unaliving? I don't care. Hey, did you hear about that ICE raid where they rounded up legal citizens this time? I don't care. Why don't you care? I don't care. Hey, did you hear about the Somalians that weren't really Somalians? I don't care. I don't. For real, blinders on. I'm trying to lock in. I'm gonna ask you this question: Are you where you at? Are you where you need to be at in life? Have you accomplished what you're trying to get? Have you accomplished what you're trying to accomplish? Yes or no?
I don't think you're ever finished until you're dead.
Exactly. So we need to be focused on the objective at hand. Don't care till it affects you. That is true. You could always say that.
There are 50 million things going on in this world, and none of them are going to affect you unless you
Exactly,
let
bro.
them.
Exactly. That is exactly that is literally one of the things I was getting ready to say just now. That Phantom just said. Bro, there's 100 million things going on right now in this world that I could be concerned about, but that I'm not going to be concerned about. I need to focus on what I can control and what I can't control. What I cannot control is ICE raids. What I can control is if I get pulled over by police, I will be respectful. That's it. Look at that. They're dumping this market and they're targeting that liquidity that I was talking about. I'm sorry, but not 99% of the time that will not affect me. Do you think that I'm gonna get caught up in an ICE raid living inside this multi-million dollar penthouse? Do you think so? Do you think that I will end up in that situation? Yes or no, based off what I told you. So why should I care? Do you care about the children in Africa with the swollen bellies? Because their bellies are so swollen because they literally have 5 pounds of worms inside their bellies and they're eating mud patties every day? Why don't you care about that? Everybody's silent to that.
Well, if you do care, you can always
Because
donate 30 cents.
you know, there's the haves and the have-nots.
Yeah.
My
Why
father
not?
used to tell me.
Why not lose
And
sleep over them? Why not lose sleep over the
there's
children in
not a
Haiti right
damn
now?
thing you can do about it.
Why not lose sleep over that? For real.
But guess what? People
There's a
don't lose
lot of
sleep over the
scenarios where
people that
they're
raid
getting ready
their
to dump
iPhone.
this. I do not think this is bullet. I think they're getting ready to dump this. I'm getting ready to short this in a minute. If they bounce up in there, I'm gonna short this. Even through the face of this 15-minute busy. I think they're getting ready to dump. I don't think that this scenario is bullish. It's scheming. Yeah, scheming to dump. Of course. There's so
Even
many
with it being
scenarios, man,
today.
we could be seriously affected on, man. We need to control what we can control and stop focus on the things we can stop focus on the things we cannot control, guys. That's how they keep us
That's
distracted,
it.
man.
That's it.
We need to focus on what we can control. That is it. That is the key to this entire equation, Keros or Kifo. For real, man. And I'm sorry if I offended you, but it's the truth. It's the 100% truth, man. We need to focus on what we can control. Anything else is irrelevant. And sometimes there's going to be things outside your control that just happens to happen. But that's just life. Nothing is perfect. You got to try and put yourself in as many positive situations as you can and try to avoid unfavorable situations. That's all that we can do. That's it. So look at them dump this and run this LRLR that they engineered. Whenever I see LRLR, it is like a clear indication that they're going to dump it. It's ridiculous at this point. They need to bounce this. If they bounce this from the 15-minute busy, I'll short. Even if they sweep and run this LRLR, I'll still consider it short because we have a shift in market structure. And then what I'll do is that I'll trade objective to objective. So like I'll target a lower drawn liquidity and just let it ride for like 30, 40 minutes. That'll be the next trade that I take. They completed that major objective. Ever since they popped that high where I sold that, they just did nothing and they engineered LR, and then they dumped it and then they ran it. You need to understand that you need to be trading objectives today. Talking about that stuff gives me a headache because I think they're just trying to distract us or keep us divided, and I don't like being divided. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. I want everybody to get along, man.
Yeah, yeah.
I want everybody to get along. I don't care about that stuff. I feel upset. I don't like that stuff.
Nah, it's
upset.
all, all
I don't
confusion
like that
nonsense.
stuff. Like, I don't like looking at stuff and getting enraged or talking about stuff and know that it's working against me. And
Nah, none
and
of
know
that
that
has
it's
anything
doing
to
its
do
job
with
and
it.
working. Like, I just want to live life comfortably and take care of the people that I care about and focus on what I can control, and that's it. And that's all that I want to do. And I want to help as many people around me as possible and love as many people around me as possible. I don't want to be concerned about all of that other stuff. I really,
Nope.
really, really
It's
don't,
all,
guys.
it's all, engineered to make you crazy,
Yeah. They got us going, and they did their job too. They literally made us talk about this for 90 straight minutes. Something that's not even going to affect really any of us. Got us off sides, knocked us off our square. They did their job. Now they didn't get us upset, really me upset. They did their job, man.
Yeah, that's the part. Like, you can't let this mentally get to you, because then
Mentally get to you.
it's
Guys,
really cooked.
it throws off your energy, like it puts you in a negative vibe, like a negative energy vibe. I'm getting ready to short this in a minute. When they bounce this, I'm going to short this, and I'll be shorting this up into the zone, and I'm going to then manage my risk. I'm going to be trading from objective to objective. The objective is going to be placing the stop loss here with the target here. But they need to bounce this here. They're 100% going to run this LR and then flash this for sure. But I need them to bounce this higher so that I can then target a lower draw on liquidity here. That's what I need. I'm actually going to enter into a starter position here, and I'm going to be willing to add up here. Why? Because I'm going to be trading objective to objective.
Order filled.
Yeah, I put one.
I'm going, guys. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to target this. And if they bounce this, then I'm going to add more into this position. This is, guys, I'm going to be trading objective to objective. We had a slight shift in market structure, and they're running this LR here, and the stop loss over here has to be above this high here.
Order submitted.
Guys, I think this is going to be one of the last solid trades of the day. This is what I seriously think. This is what I seriously think. All just aside. This is what I seriously believe. It's 120 and it's towards the end of the day. You have to keep in mind as well that you really need to be demo trading and not trading accounts that are solid, that are important to you. The only way that you can trade this on non-farm payrolls is that you have to identify major objectives being completed, and you have to trade objective to objective. Because if you're trying to manage your risk off of anything minute other than major objectives, they're going to stop you out, and the candles are going to be very confusing, and you're going to blow up your account. So you need to understand that. They're going to flash this here 100%. It's just a matter of if they flash this, stop this here, then come up higher. That's why I put my stop directly above this high right here, because I am trading a major objective to a major objective, just like the last trade that I took. Okay? So this is a little bit different here. The major objective for them would be to come down here and then for them to flash this to then take out this low. I am anticipating that they'll take out this low versus coming back to come eclipse this high here. This trade right here may very well take an hour or 2 hours. I don't know. It's non-farm payrolls. There is no time limit. They could do anything in this reality. That's why I never watch the news. I never watch the news either. I don't. Who cares? How did Evans the Pass go? It went very well. So Evans the Pass worked well. One wrong move, you out, boy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to say my God, disciple. Guys, they're going to dump this. At least flash us through this level here. We need to not be long in this. I want them to bounce this up into this zone, and I will short. I will add another 1/4 size to then still target the lower draw. The same thing that I was doing here to be out here. This is objective trading. I think this is really the only way to trade non-farm payrolls. The only reason why they're not flash jumping this right now is because they're in a 15-minute BISI on both ES and the NQ right now. Target for this trade is here. To be honest with you, the safe option might even be 859. Why? That's the start of the next 15-minute BISI. That's the safe play. This trade right now is about 120 ticks to the downside that we're getting ready to make. This is, to me, I think this is free money. If you are to demo trade this, and if I had to grade this trade based off of what I'm looking at right now, the quality of this trade on non-farm payrolls, not a normal day. Any trade on non-farm payrolls is automatically downgraded. But the quality of this trade right now is about a B minus. Why? Because I am sized accordingly in order for me to add when we bounce here, and we have one. That's one. Two, we have a shift in market structure. That's two. Excuse me. Sorry. And then three, I am trading from objective to objective. That's that. For non-farm payrolls, this is about a B. Same thing as this one. Quality of the trade, but that is not a normal day. So realistically speaking, you should not be trading this, to be honest with you. Unless it's demo or a cheap evaluation. No fund accounts. Why? You'll blow up. Best to be on alert. Be sized accordingly to add up in here if they bounce this. Them bouncing up here into this zone would be a God's gift. I'll even add a little bit more as we get here. Ultimately speaking, on your 1/4 size, you can make 120 ticks off this. Even if you're in, let's just say you're in, how many micros is that?
I'm in 1 micro right now.
Even if you're in like 2 or 3 micros, how much is 140 ticks off 2 micros?
Usually about like touching 100, 120.
This is a quick $120 of 2 micros stress-free. And put your stop loss above here. This is just quick money. And then like if they shoot us up into here, you add like another 1 or 2 micros to then still target this lower draw on liquidity.
Yeah, that's why I started with 1, and then I'll add 2 if we get to.
The reason why you have to go lower this size is because we are shorting in the hole and it's non-farm payrolls. We could get a God body candle up here above, but I don't want to miss the move. So you have to size accordingly and trade objective to objective. You need to be identifying what they're trying to do. Okay? They come here, I add. They come here, I add. That's why I have this circles here. Okay? E, is this a 15 and a 1 minute BISI we're tapped into? Trying to see if I'm, yes, correct. That is a 1-5 and a 15-minute BISI. That's why this market's bouncing like this right now. It wants to dump, but this 15-minute BISI is keeping this market elevated right now. That's why you need, that's why you need to be entering into literally like 1/4 your normal size. Because they could very well boost this on you and shoot this up, and you need to have enough ammo power to add into like this zone in order for them to still target this lower draw here, a little bit lower. On top of that, non-farm payrolls need to be sized accordingly. I am going to remove every single bit of risk the moment. Oh, is that a 15-minute sippy? We inverse this. I am going to remove every single bit of risk the moment we tap into this 15-minute BISI below here. For sure, thanks. I think I'll wait till the bounce to enter. I'm unsure if they'll bounce this, but we'll see. We had just flashed this low here. We're eating into this 1 and this 5 and this 15. If they bounce this, I think it'll be a gift. Unless they go without me. Yeah. If they go without you, then they go without you, Rockley. Just that simple. Right? Who cares? For real, like who cares if they go without you? I want them to bounce this so I can short this higher. Yeah, I'm fine with that today, absolutely, as you should be. Great job today, Rockley. I apologize. We gotta watch this here. I'm up 150 on my new eval. Looking to pass this one, not gonna chase. I agree. Rockley, I agree. Why don't you do eval instant pass with us today, Rockley? Be on alert for a potential bounce. We just swept that internal. High likelihood that they bounce this. But remember, in order for them to go lower, they have to go higher. Best to be on alert. They're eating into this. They're engineering LR right there to the downside. It's a high likelihood that they bounce this. They're showing LR right now to the downside, and it's the 130 time hack. We're going opposite of this 130 time hack. This is LR right here, and we're tapping into a 1 and a 15-minute BISI. They're about to shoot this. I would probably say you need to be on alert.
So if you are confident that they're going to shoot it, why wouldn't you close the position and then enter?
Because I think that the overall picture is that they still run this LR over here, and that they do this, and then they'll do this. So I'm trading objective to objective. So like that's why like I didn't close that position, because I'm trading objective to objective, and them running this LR just constitutes me being down 45 ticks as of right now. They're shooting this just like how I said. It's the 130 time hack, and that LR just presented itself, and they're shooting it. This is vertical squeeze. So they just ran that LR just now that I identified. It's the 130 time hack. It is designed to run LR, and they engineered it at 130. I'm going to wait 60 more seconds, and I'm going to add another 1-4 size to this trade.
Order filled.
1/4, half size. They're already up here inside the zone. That's my 1/4 entry. If they shoot us up higher again, I'm going to add another 1/4 size to then target the lower draw liquidity. And then I'm going to put a stop loss directly above this high here, because I know that that'll be a shift in market structure, and they should not eclipse that high, technically speaking. But it's non-farm payrolls. Who knows what they'll do? This is designed in order for me to specifically target the lower draw liquidity a little bit lower. I will stack a cancel device to pass when I get my first payout. Yeah, I think that's smart. Look at that vertical squeeze. They inverse that after shooting it off the LR run at 130 time hack. which I have written down in my journal every day. This is what I am going to do right now. I'm going to add another 1/4 size right now on this candle, and I'm going to move all of my stops up here above head.
Order filled.
I don't know what your 1/4 size is. I don't know what that is. I don't have that answer. I don't. So 3 1/4 is 0.75% of the size, and the stop loss has to be above this high here, or an inverse of this. So I'm sort of kind of front running this. There's a high likelihood that they tap this, but this right here is what I'm targeting right now for this move. So this is objective trading to objective trading, trading using market structure shifts and just simple market dynamics. I think that trading the imbalances is not really, really isn't going to work today. I just don't think that they work as much today. I'm just being 100% free with you. I just don't think that they work. I think that the best chance we have is just to trade objectives from objective to objective. And we had a slight shift in market structure, so technically speaking, this high should be protected. Technically speaking. So logically speaking, they should stop this right now and they should dump this. Not right now. They could go sideways for 15, 20 minutes and then dump. I don't know. But I have to watch that high there. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission. I was going to do Eastern Pass, but Apex Evo is $89 right now. Yeah, nah, don't do it then. You got to do the Instant Pass, bro, whenever the evals are like $20, $15, $20 or something. At
The
no more
evals
than
are 80%
$35.
off.
Huh?
Apex just dropped a thing today at 80% off.
Oh, okay, well, there you go. Oh. Guys, after
That's
this trade,
why I
I'm going to
said they're
probably
winning
get
again.
off. Because after this trade, I'm going to probably get off the live stream. Just let you know. After this trade here. ES is trying to overshoot an all-time high. I'm looking at the ES on the chart above my head. Look at that vertical liquidation squeeze. They're going to stop this trade up. Wow. That's impressive. I seriously don't think that the ES is going to stop. Look at the ES, look. ES is trying to headhunt this. That's all-time high. Since it's non-farm payrolls, I don't even want to add right now to the position because there is no averaging down. It is literally either that they do it or they don't do it. That's literally how simple it is. If they stop this trade out, I don't want to get stopped out with more size than 3/4 of my size. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just admit defeat. But guys, this is probably going to be it for me for the day, just to let you know. Because it's 1:30, 2 o'clock on a Friday. I don't want to have a bad day. Just to let you know. Look at that stop and vertical squeeze off that 1:30 time at. They're going to stop this trade out. This trade is going to lose. By the way.
You got anything planned for the rest of the day?
Do I have anything else planned for the rest of the day?
Order filled.
Yeah. Like life.
Oh man, just chilling for real. Just trying to enjoy my day. Look at that vertical squeeze. Non-stop. Look at that. Non-stop. Bullish, continue squeeze. From the low. Wow. Win rate today? 33%. Trade cooked.
Order filled.
At the high. There's no reason to hold on to that trade anymore. They literally just took that out. They're going to come here to this all-time high and eclipse this. The adjusted all-time, the backdated adjusted all-time high. We're already at the all-time high, the all-time high. But that's the backdated adjusted all-time high. They're going to take the SPY past the 695. Just to let you know. This is just demo trading. You to be demo trading, testing ideas. This right here is exactly why I don't do this. Look at that. Vertical liquidation squeeze. When they eclipse this all-time high, there's a high likelihood they just keep squeezing and then they don't stop. Excuse me. The computers will break. And it's going to break as in it's going to keep squeezing. Price discovery. On the ES now. I'm tired. I'll keep falling asleep. All-time high. That's what that was. In any event, guys, at the all-time high, there's no reason for us to be doing anything. That's ridiculous. Guys, today was a good live stream, I thought. Except for the part about the ice. On the ES, waiting to take one more trade. Hopefully it's short. I just shorted. Whew. You a bull man. But I hope it works out for you, Jack. Hopefully it's just like a little micro scalp, something like that. Guys, DM me if you have any questions, okay? Stay away from the scammers. I gotta go log off and I gotta go take a nap. I'm tired. It's non-farm payrolls today. Guys, today was a great day. I got 1,700 across 4 of my fundeds. I demo traded and I ended the day down on my demo. This right here is exactly why I don't trade on non-farm payrolls. Guys, I really only trade on non-farm payrolls to prove myself right. Like, man, I really shouldn't have been doing that. That's why I do it, actually speaking. But then also to test certain things. So maybe so in the event that I might want to consider trading it later down the line to get more data samples. In any event, guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, that shouldn't have happened because you shouldn't have been trading today. So I'm not even going to say that. I'm not even going to ask you what happened. That shouldn't have been part of the equation.
Crazy.
Huh?
Last time, I said that's crazy because I left my crib. He was like, "I'm not trading today. Anybody trades, I'm disappointed." Literally 30 minutes, I drive to my office, and you up. Everybody traded. Everybody made money.
He said everybody did what?
Everybody traded. Everybody made money.
Oh, good job.
No, I'm saying the last time I saw you said not to trade, and then you did trade.
One off.
Somebody probably in there like, yeah, he owed me.
Guys, the knowledge community page, like I said, my bio. Guys, we normally don't talk about stuff like that. I apologize if it upsets you. If you like ice, I like ice too. If you dislike ice, I dislike ice too. I really don't care, man.
Yeah, that's how you become a good streamer, bro. That what you just said right there is how you become a great streamer.
For real?
Yeah, bro. You just pay that fence.
Bro, but I'm being honest, bro. I don't care, bro. Like, I know people think that like I'm joking or like I'm trying to be politically correct to make $11. I'm not. Like I really don't care. And like it might offend some people that like, what do you mean you don't care? Nah, I'm saying like, dude, I'm trying to get you to change your life, bro. Like I'm trying to get you to make $1,000 or $2,000 a day consistently. I'm not trying to argue, man. I'm not trying to argue with you about ice. Argue with you. I'm not trying to get you upset. I'm trying to get you happy and elated that you're changing your life and other people around you. I'm trying to get you thinking on a higher level, not thinking about negativity, things like that, and things that don't have nothing to do with you or that you can't control. You can't control what they do over there. So why you getting upset about it? That's how I look at it. So I'm gonna log off this screen right now because I'm tired. I gotta go take a little nap. DM me if y'all got any questions. The class is gonna be this weekend, probably like Sunday or something like that. Class is gonna be like this Sunday or something. It's free for the people inside Discord. If you're inside Discord, it's free. The mentorships are free. It ain't nothing. So you get 4 of those a month for $40. Everything. So unlimited mentorship is free. All right, guys. We
All
gotta
right, bro.
log
I'll
off.
catch
Today was
you.
a decent day. I'll see you guys back to work on Sunday and then on Monday, of course. 1 day break to try and stack some days. Remember, guys, listen, life is not easy. So I say this all the time. We arguing about different things and so many different things we worried about, right? You might even hear this from your loved ones, but listen to me. Sometimes we only need one person to believe in us and not judge us for who we are or for the things that we've previously been through. I am that person. I believe in you with all my heart, and I mean that, and I love you, and I know for a fact you can do this. I know you can do this 100%. Prove everybody
Same
wrong.
here, my friend. Same here.
Same here, but Phantom, I love you, and I love everybody else, man. And I know you guys can do this. I believe in you.
We can all do it. We can all do it
We can
together.
all do it together. It takes the whole village to do this.
Yep.
They want us to be divided. They don't want us to have strength in numbers.
Nope. Strength in numbers.
Remember the most important thing, that I do believe in you, and that I do love you, and that I know for a fact you can do this with us. All right, guys. I'm going to log off. I'll see you guys this weekend.
Okay, buddy.
Okay,
Have a
buddy.
good evening.
Later, my boy.
I'm going to post the eval Instapass inside the Discord again. All right, talk soon.
Yeah.
Stay away from the scammers, please. They'll DM you.